Brr. Brr. Stop, listen, I know you can hear me typing, okay? I was typing out the announcement on Discord, alright? It is what it is. Huh, I'm still in the Mega Mantis. I haven't even finished the intro yet, dude, and I'm already out of my chair. Damn it. Listen, I apologize, okay? I should have started my stream sooner than I did. I mean, restarted. I went to get coffee. I'm not gonna lie to you. Rejected ad scores for Republic Commando. I did play Republic Commando. However, I'm not a Star Wars fan, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it, okay? I have watched the Star Wars movies and enjoyed them casually. I have played the Star Wars games and enjoyed them casually. However, I am not a Star Wars fan. I do not participate in the Star Wars fandom. And that'd just be like that. RJ the Lore is that modded gamer. 2 years badge. Killed the last stream. It's true. It's actually way too much support. An unbelievable amount of support. Rejected shotgun? I thought he was dead. Hold your fire. I don't remember. I don't know what that's reference to. I can't do that line justice. I have no idea what you're referencing. But look! Amazing! Whoa! The Mega Mantis. Will you ever add the shade turrets to the Lich or nah? Shade turrets. Where are the shade turrets on the Lich? Are they like on those top side bits? Oh, right! I remember. I know what you're talking about. I totally forgot about that. We should. I'd have to make invulnerable shade turrets. But yeah, absolutely. I think that would be pretty cool. So is this huge ass? Yes. This is the Eldewrito. I'm not in Eldewrito right now. Here, let me turn on my real life camera. Sorry, I didn't mean to remind you guys that the real world exists by showing you my personal real world, but you know, suck my nuts, so. Welcome. Is this Halo 3 add-in kit? Yes, it is. That's why Godzilla's here. I have not added Godzilla to Eldewrito yet. Oh, right. Let me show you guys something cool. Okay, okay. Okay. Check this out. I gotta open the Dorito game real quick. Hold up. Give me. I gotta open up the Dorito game and show you guys something cool. All right. There's something that you guys need to see. This is a feature that's really fucking cool that you'll probably have not seen before in any Halo game. So, give me a second. I gotta show you this, and then I'm gonna show you something really cool I'm working on with it. This is a new mod feature. I have talked about it before, but some of you guys may not know about it. All right. So. Imagine for a second, right? We're like, oh, let's look, it's Hugegrass. Let's start up on the map. We're gonna play some Hugegrass right now. Get this. If you go to the edit your game type settings, let's do infection as an example. Infection's a good example of this. You're like, oh, I want to play infection. You go to edit your settings. Let's go to infection settings. And let's say you're the alpha zombie in infection. Look at the appearance. Not only can you change your player's size to make them really big or really small, you can go up to 3,000% size. You can also choose player model sets and player models. You get what I'm getting at here? Infection, Juggernaut, VIP. I can choose player model sets. Interesting, right? Very interesting. Player model sets, aka kind of a player model set of brutes, of grunts, of overall covenant, of Godzilla, the Flood, Sentinels, VIP grunt. Yeah, you could do VIP grunt. Sorry for the delay, Modded Gamer. Thank you so much for the $6 tip. I really appreciate that. Those tips mean the most to me. YouTube doesn't take anything out of those, so they go straight into my pocket. I really, really appreciate that very, very much. Modded Gamer with the $6 tip said, "I am too powerful." And then did an evil laugh that I really just can't replicate. But anyways, their plans with Discord for those of us who hit 2 years. I'm going to be honest, I don't currently have any plans. I do have some plans to adjust how, like, membership rewards and visuals, though. I would like to implement some new stuff. I'm setting up stream elements. I know I keep saying this, but I really am. And I'm going to have some cool features for you during streams. That will be a lot more fun and interactive. Are we back to Halo 3 MCC modding? Are we still in Eldewrito? The thing is, Adam, we never left Halo 3 modding. We're still in anything that I mod in Halo 3, except for specific stuff like these AI characters to play as, they're for MCC. Everything that I mod in Halo 3 is not only for MCC, but also for Eldewrito. It's a lovely thing where you can make stuff for MCC and put it on the Steam Workshop, and it works on Eldewrito too, and some things are even better in Eldewrito. Getting ready for work. Hey, have a good one, Tex. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. A Sentinel Enforcer as a Juggernaut would be pretty cool. Yeah, well, I plan on adding that. Fun fact. Alright, so we decided now. We've already decided. We have these grunts. These are the grunts we're going to use on the map, okay? I want to do some really cool Mega Mantis stuff. That dude over there. But first, I want to work on some more AIs because I don't know about you guys, but I think it would be really fucking cool if here in Eldewrito we had awesome stuff for like zombies, alpha zombies and stuff, VIP, Juggernaut, and all these things where you can choose in any game mode to play as any AI in all of Halo 3 and, keywords here, ODST as well. Tar Ogre with the membership. Thank you so much for becoming a UNSC member. I really appreciate that. Yellow badge, no less. That's 3 months right there. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Why not Actual Flood Juggernaut? I could do Actual Flood Juggernaut. Somebody made some really great Flood Juggernaut tags at some point that I would very much like to add. Okay, these guys render at the right distance. Perfect. All right, so next up, I want to start working on some new guys to add here. So I really like these guys, to be honest. I think they're really cool. They're going to be some of the best people to play as. But guess I wasn't on auto. I think the last few months have been gifted. Hey, if it works, it works. There are some really generous gifters here that do be doing some good work. All right, what do you guys think would be like, what's your most hype AI that you would like to be able to play as in different modes in Hugegrass and theoretically all of my other mods as well? I'm really curious to know. I personally, I think Flood Juggernaut and Sentinel Guardian are going to be my two. Those are going to be like the coolest. Minecraft. So true. Yo, DJ Aftershock, thank you so much for the $2. Appreciate that. Mega Mantis. Mega Chad. You see it now? Yeah, that's true. Mega Mantis is actually just the Chad version of the Mantis. Here. You know, you just gave me an idea. Where is it? There it is. This is you? Or is it the guy she tells you not to worry about? Dude, I'm sorry, I gotta say it. After using the Mega Mantis for so long, the regular Mantis is fucking so ugly and sad. Look, it's got a dick. Why does it have like a little... What's going on there? Playable grass. You're so right, dude. You're actually so... Why didn't I think of that? I think I'm just really stupid. You're... Oh my god, dude. What was I thinking, man? God, what was I thinking, dude? What the fuck was I thinking? Playable debris. Yeah, actually, I think it would be really great if instead of having actually cool playable characters, we had things like playable piles of trash. That way you guys could roleplay as your real life selves. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. You guys, it's just Green got in his chat and he started just saying really dumb shit and it really got to me. Like, I honestly right now I just wish Green was not typing in chat, if I'm being honest. Prop. Wait, actually prop on it. You're so right. Holy shit. That'd be really sick. Why didn't I think of that till just now? Civilian workers, so I can tell my mom I got a job. Oh my god, no. I want to roleplay as Scorched. I don't even get that reference, but somebody said it's spoilers for something, so stop it. Alright. We're gonna skip over elites. We're gonna do grunts and then... Oh! Dude, we need hunters. We really need hunters. Oh, but their melees are fucked up, dude. Oh, I gotta fix their melees. I'm really upset at what happened. It seems so. Hunters added. Okay. Playable Wedge Infinite. You're so real. Holy shit, you're so real. It's actually insane how real you are. Okay, our hunter is here. He's looking pretty good. But there's a problem. Even if you become this playable hunter, you do be unable to melee fully. For some reason. It's like... It does that. Which is a problem. Let's see, can I even hurt this guy? No, alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to fix this hunter. I think there might be a way... Why can't the hunter melee is a real question? I think I actually know what's going on. Which is no big deal. It's no big deal, you guys. If you want to play as hunters, I'm going to let you play as hunters. And I can't imagine there's anyone who's just like, you know what I really don't want to do? I really just don't want to play as a hunter. Like, nobody's ever thought that. Fix one problem, create two is the worst feeling when scripting anything? I agree. I agree. Yo, Nick Jackify with the $10 tip. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's fucking awesome of you. Thank you so much. So, Weenie Hut Hunters? Yes. Yes, in fact, yes. Yes and yes. What does that mean, Weenie Hut Hunters? What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that? Alright, we now have all of our animation graph stuff. Let's take a quick look here. Okay, what's going on with this hunter animation? Why is it doing the things that it's doing? I don't like that. It needs to stop. Alright, we have melee, melee back, melee right, blah, 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 blah. Let's go check out the melee. So, we have sound events and frame events. I'm going to be so real. I already know what the issue is. I'm pretty sure I know what the issue is. We have the sounds and stuff. Okay. If I go and look at Master Chief right now. Master Chief, we go to his animation graph. You'll dream it in Seattle. The Flutter Fentanyl tweakers. That's so sad. That's actually so sad, but real. Alright, we'll do pistol. Any. Where's melee? It's a... Melee is not supposed to be an action. You notice this? This is what I think might be a severe problem, right? If you look at actions, actions are like base animations, right? Landing, the idle animation for when you're just sitting there going... That's the fucking idle. You got the walking animations. On a Spartan, the melees are overlays, which means whatever you're doing, the melee is just added on top of that. So if your arm is like this and you melee, you're gonna go like, and it's gonna like add on top of it instead of replacing your existing animation. But the funny thing is about hunters is they have melee as a base animation that replaces everything they're doing. Hunter melee is a normal animation because it moves them, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. It's like a really huge melee animation, which is also the same thing that whatchamacallums your mom had. No, it's the same thing that the Brute Chieftains have, which is why their melee goes crazy. Nice. Nice. However, I have an idea. My what? What did he just say to me? He did not just say that to me right now. I did. I fucking did. Okay, so there are no frame events on this melee. I feel like they're supposed to be. Melee strike 1. Where's the frame event on that? Okay, it has 5, 17, and 20. Primary keyframe, secondary keyframe, and 20 is the allow interruption. Okay. So I'm going to do exactly that, but on the hunter. He said sex. I had sexual relations with your mother. Okay, this is set up in a completely weird way. I'm going to copy this so I don't lose the data, and I'm just going to try this, alright? This is melee variation 1. I'm going to delete all. So this Master Chief animation is 30 frames long, and what's happening here? Halfway through it, I think, is where the damage happens, and then at like 1/3 of the way through it, it fucking explodes. Alright, but this one is 50 frames long, which means we need a frame event primary. I'm gonna do like 12. Another one, which is secondary, which is gonna be like 32. And another one, which is allow interruption at 40. And we're going to save that. And if we're lucky, now when I melee, sometimes we might get lucky and get a full animation out of it. I lied. Delete all. Try again. Take 2. Alright, the bad news is none of these animations are working. Look at me, I'm moving ever so slightly. Try holding it. I am. This is weird. I feel like I've had better luck with this before. Something's wrong. Have I watched Konosuba Season 3? Not yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm watching Season 2 right now with some friends. Well, it's decent so far. I can't imagine that they would ever fail Konosuba, dude. That show's fucking excellent. It's so funny. Alright, frame events. I don't know what the fuck's going on, I'm gonna be honest here. I have a cool badge. I wonder how long till I hit 24 months? Good question. Black and gold's pretty cool, though. Dude, my kitten's making scary noises under my bed. She's like actually the monster that lives under my bed. Okay. What? For some reason, I can't melee. I might give up on the hunter for now because I know of a solution to this that will actually fix the problem, but it involves me actually adding custom animations, and I'm going to be totally honest, RJ Blue or Gold Hunter? I'm going to add both, but I personally am a Blue Hunter appreciator. Should make it separate weapon? I could make it... That is what I did for my first-person hunter, isn't it? How did I do it for my first-person hunter all those years ago? I actually have no clue. Alright, is it worth it? I need you guys to tell me. Is it worth it to make an entire extra animation for the hunter that is like an overlay melee just like players? You know, I could try it on this. What if I just... Wait, what is this? Animation type replacement? What? What the fuck? Alright, let's try this. Expert mode. What if I just change the animation type to replacement? Will that do anything for me? I am on... Okay, I'm on any melee. Okay, let's try overlay. Come on, overlay, surely. Whoa! It did something. Look at that. Ugh. Is there... Maybe it's in the weapon tag. You know what it might be, honestly? Is the weapon itself might just have, like, a really small melee? I want to see. Is there anything relating to that? No. There's, like, melee damage and stuff, but nothing particularly relating to melee time and length. What is Halo 3 Sapien? It's the modding program. It's the mod tools. This is Sapien right here that I'm in. Okay, what if I set it to base? You know what, dude? I'm just gonna make a real hunter melee animation. I'm gonna make it. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm feeling very brave and bold and also beautiful. It's gonna be a combat animation. Right now it's any melee. Right, and then I'm gonna make it an any overlay melee. This is not Mega Mantis. Hey, listen, it will be Mega Mantis, okay? Because we're gonna be in the Mega Mantis doing Mega Mantis related things, and I'm gonna have the Mega Mantis ready on Eldewrito and Halo 3 on MCC on the workshop. I don't know. Oh, I also... There's one thing I really need to solve for Eldewrito, which is custom animations for Spartans. Do you need a beefy PC to mod Halo? Definitely not, no. You can use it on like an older PC and it'll be just fine. Okay. Fine. Burger King, have it your way. What was that? Oh. Alright. Here's how it's gonna go. Gamers. If you really are gamers. Extract, render, data, objects, characters, hunter, hunter. Okay, we've extracted the hunter from Halo 3. It was hard. Just like me. And now I'm going to extract the animations. You have to give me a second. I'm doing it in the background. I want destructible environments like the on-rails turret sequence in Halo Reach. On-rails environments are actually not that difficult to do. They're pretty fun, I will say. They're pretty fun. Okay, objects, characters, hunter, extract source files to desktop, hunter. Please no errors. Yeah, all right, baby. Woo! Sorry, I did actually get the hunter though, which is why I'm excited. I got the hunter set up. Where is the Mega Mantis? His mega dong? It's right there. It's got a massive fucking donger. Shit's huge. So no, you don't need a buff. Yeah, you don't need a crazy PC, to be honest. You could do it with like a pretty mid PC and be just fine. Alright, I need to grab that hunter. Nice. Alright, so here what I'm doing. I go like that. Import JMS of my hunter. We got a big ol' Halo 3 hunter. Bro, it looks weird. Hunters are so turtle-like. Their neck definitely does not extend that far out. Like, you can't tell me a hunter in its natural posture has its neck that far out. Like, no way. Yeah, no, they're like scrunched. Their heads are scrumbled inside. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. I really appreciate that. We're already up to 30 bucks today in the daily tip goal. That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much. He said, Drake, I'm making eggs. You want some? Oh, wait, never mind. You have one in chat with the new 2-year badge. True. Actually, so true. Also, playable Wedge Infinite. No. I could, but also no. I'm glad you guys seem to like the 2-year badge. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen Demon. He was the first person to get the 2-year badge. I didn't even get to see it on him yesterday. It wasn't even loading. And Halo C idle animation, the hunter stand tall like that? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember. Okay, but here's something I will have to do that's gonna be kind of annoying. Okay, nothing there seems to be related to the letter B. Nothing there. Okay, I think it's good. I think what, so we're gonna get the animations in here. I'm literally going to make my own hunter animations for this. So we're gonna go pose mode. We're gonna grab every bone. We're gonna control F2, find and replace boners. We're gonna find a B underscore, and we're gonna replace it with nothing. Oh wait, I think my Alexa just updated me with some weather shit. What's going on? Nothing? Wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Okay, I fixed its name. Now we can import some animations. So, that's exactly what I'm going to do. But I can't show you because the animations are extremely secret. If you saw them, they might change your life forever. The one I want is any melee. I want melee variation 1 to start with. There we go. It worked first time, dude. I'm actually learning. I've been getting good about this. RJ, it's been a year since you uploaded a video, and it'll be another year yet. No, I'm just kidding. I will be uploading videos, I promise. I promise. I appreciate RJ, you're my favorite barely above the poverty line streamer. Thank you. I appreciate that. do action editor. Alright, so here's the animation. Now, I'm going to be honest. I'm looking at this now and I'm realizing I cannot turn this into an overlay. Bro is charging full on. I cannot do that. Utilities getting shut off midstream? Dude, that was just an internet outage. What do you mean? It was just a random internet outage. What do you mean my utilities are getting shut off midstream? That's literally never happened before. I pay the bills there. I'm not literally at the poverty line. I'm doing okay. Yo, modded gamer, thanks for $2, dude. Appreciate it. He said, I promise. Gay American dead sus. Oh, Q. I was reading that in Spanish because you wrote K and you completely misspelled Q, missing 2 letters in it. American Dad. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm gonna make videos. Scraping dimes off the street. You have dimes? Wow, no need to brag, dude. What? Q is spelled Q-U-E-U-E. You just put Q-U-E. You wrote K, like the Spanish what? Like por qué. I have a jar full of dimes? Jesus, fucking big baller. Calm the fuck down, dude. Does it make sense how you get this much views for streams when you have 330k subs? It does. It's because I don't upload. I don't upload at all. That makes perfect sense. YouTube streamers are only successful if they upload videos, and I don't upload videos. Now it makes sense. Alright, I think if I'm going to do this animation, I might have to do it a completely different way. Right now he's got the melee full action, but it's only triggering for like a split second. Deleting all the animation keyframe bits. Oh, whoops. I don't want to be the grunt. Come back here. Hey, Modded Gamer. Thanks for the 268. That was extremely specific. You know what? This is what you get. I mean, I'll take it. I appreciate that. Okay, every melee animation is 1 frame long almost. For some reason. It's really odd. I don't want to do it as an overlay, because the moment I do it as an overlay is when things start to get like really messed up. We're not inheriting anything, so if I do melee variation 1, if I go through every melee variation, and I delete all frame events, and then I can try adding some frame events, I suppose. Melee variation 1. Now we add, we'll do 1 primary keyframe on frame like 4. Secondary keyframe on like frame 45. Which there are, on this first animation, 54 frames, so that's fine. Still no dice. Give the hunter the grunt run away animation? That would be pretty awesome. Can you make the stationary... Wait, can you make the animation stationary to be stuck in its place? Yeah, but then its legs would look weird. Could it be that idle animation's overriding the melee? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't do base AI animations often enough to have any degree of certainty on how to get it to work. I will say, though, I have gotten this to work in assembly ages ago. I had... Oh, God, I don't think I posted it on YouTube. I think I posted it on Twitter. But yeah, I did have... I have this working, so I don't know how the fuck I did it, though. What did I do, man? I really don't know. There was some trick to it that actually worked really great. What was it? So you can fight a grunt in hand to hand. Yeah, Slav, let me show you something. You're like, I could definitely fight a grunt in hand to hand combat. 100%. Could you? Could you fight a grunt in hand to hand combat? I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know if you could. That grunt's forearm is the size of an entire human leg and twice as thick. I could try. I could hug it out. I don't think grunts are much for hugging. They remind me a lot more of like chihuahuas, where you get close to them and they're just like freaking out and like foaming at the mouth. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix the existing animation, so it's probably not even worth it for me to try. I think I might just have to make my own. I know there's some way I did it in assembly ages ago, which is kind of frustrating. I wonder. Yo, Gyarados! Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So what happens when brutes met gorillas on Earth? They became fast friends. They definitely became... I mean, that would be kind of freaky. You're like, oh, that's weird. These aliens look really similar to this very specific species on our very specific planet. I could just like take this animation and have it go in place and be an overlay. That'd be pretty lame. No, you know, I think I remember what I did actually. I think I found one variation of the animation that was like, it didn't have you moving too much, and I ended up using that as the animation, and then I had it like be an animation that plays in place. Oh, that was the idol. That's posing. Whoops. I need melee variation 3. I wish I could use all of these. I mean, I guess I could try. I could just export these as overlays and call it a day. Yeah, emotes for the other bipeds and Eldewrito. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Maybe. I haven't checked. It'd be kind of fun to check. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll take this animation here, and I'll try extracting it out for the hunter. As a Halo 3 JMO, it's going to be an overlay. I'm going to call it any... Actually, what is it on the Master Chief? Combat pistol. It's melee underscore strike underscore 1. Okay. So we export that. Well, fuck, that was fast. Alright, I guess that just exported immediately. Okay, sure. So then we'll do data, objects, characters. I'm going to do hunter animations. A lot of render model that has the hunter in it. Then we'll add the animations folder, which will have all of our custom animations that we're extracting from Blender into it. Then we can just run a very simple command for it. Tool, model, animations, objects, characters, hunter, animations, / hunter animations. Okay, so now we have the overlay. Now, if I theoretically were to go into this hunter and delete its melee actions, like so, and then I parent animation graph the one that I just did. Maybe he melees? Oh no, wait, I think because he has any melee strike 1. Yeah, so what I have to do, this is weird, but it's something I learned you have to do in Sapien, or at least you might. I add a new thing here on graph index 0 to set to none, and it's melee strike 1. And now that there's that empty void spot on the hunter's animation graph, the correct thing here for the hunter should maybe... Why isn't he melee? It's not... He has a melee animation. I just gave him one. Why isn't he melee? Oh, I know why. The bones are named wrong. That was fast. Do I just run it again? Oh, still no dice. Why? Maybe it needs the exact same stuff that the Master Chief's melee strike has. Frame events. Last time I threw it was strangely brown. That's really gross. What are you talking about? Why are you sharing that information? Give a grunt to Scarab gun? I don't think I will. Okay, I don't think I misnamed any bones, so everything here looks valid. Yeah, it looks pretty good. So yeah, I export as a JMA, Halo 3 JMO, any melee strike 1. Import it. It should just be working, man. Yo, Gyarados boss, thank you so much for the 8. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You said, so if the animations work all fine in the same game engine, why does playing as the hunter suddenly stop that, other than just to mess with you? A good question. A very good question. One I wish I knew the answer to be honest. I don't know. But I will figure it out. I definitely will. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip as well. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Said, how much would it take for you to spend a whole day describing IRL things as canonical? For example, I canonically went to the store today and got a lore-accurate T-bone steak. I do say things are canon events. Like, if something really critical happens that's, like, memorable, I'm like, this is a canon event. How much? I have to practice. I literally have such bad ADHD that I have to practice that. I have to, or else I would forget in like a heartbeat. I literally got on stream today. Canonically, was streaming Halo 3. Dude, I have no idea why this isn't working. To be so real, canonically, this is not a functioning method. Wait. Don't tell me. Now it's gonna work, isn't it? Okay, no, it still doesn't work, which is a problem, but nothing actually. That just didn't do anything. God damn it. The urge to go onto my PC and model a T-bone steak. Why? Did you add the airstrike from Halo Reach? No. Meemo, 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 meemo. Do melee overlays not have a strict frame limit? You know, I don't think they do. At least first-person melees. Could not say with absolute certainty. Could not say. But what I can say, that I need to add back my melee. Melee. Graph index, -1. Any, melee, variation 1. And now, my twitchy melee is back. The problem is, though, that it do not be working. So I think to myself, why do it not be working? I think it may not do be working because something about the melee is becoming a problem on the weapon itself. Alright, player melee damage pyramids, damage pyramid depth, 5,000. The yaw is 90 and 90. But you look like a GTA Online character. Bro, what the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't know what you're saying to me right now. GTA Online has character customization. I see it because of the tank top. Is that an insult or a compliment? That's also a valid question. Look at images of GTA Online characters, and you'll see what I mean. Does this guy look like me? He just looks like another generic white dude. Yo, Modded Gamer, thanks for the 277. Appreciate that. Thank you. Truer words have never been spoken. Then why do it not be working? Why it do not be working? Yeah, I don't know. That guy does look a little bit like me. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little weird. He does look slightly similar to me. Dude! Just work! Ah! Preying on your mod's downfall right now? Good. We need some haters. This mod has too many supporters. We need some haters out here. It's not healthy. Are not working. Actually, how Drake gets his mods to work is just screaming at them. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Eventually, they do work. Pay me in bottle caps to hate on you? No, I'm not gonna pay you shit. Haters work for free. This is Green's fault? You're actually right, dude. It is Green's fault. You're so fucking right. Why did Green Knight have to do that? You wake up and stretch your leg and it locks up and cramps? Yeah, not anymore actually. It sounds like you need to drink more water. You might be dehydrated. I'm very hydrated all the time. I got my giant fucking Yeti Scrumpus, and I drink out of the Scrumpus every day, constantly refilling it. Don't get cramps. They just do not happen like that. Dude, okay, what I want to know is how the fuck did me adding custom animations just not work? Like, what the fuck? I'll try melee variation too. Okay, we'll try that one. Fuck it. Export it to a JMA, any melee strike one. I honestly don't even give a shit anymore, dude. We're just gonna say fuck it, man. Throw it in there, run the little command. Oh well, bing, bing, bang, boom. If this doesn't work, by the way, I'm giving up on the hunter. No melee is happening. No melee is still happening. How much time have you put into Halo Online? If you mean into porting my mods over, I don't know. 24 hours-ish, I would wager, of just like solid modding. That's just like a random guess, honestly, I have no idea. It's really fun though. Well, I have bad news, guys. Nothing worked. So, I'm giving up. We tried. There will be no hunters playable on the map. For now. Goodbye. Alright, moving on. We spent way too long on that. We're now moving on. After the hunter on this side of the Covenants, we have the Jackals. Why not just leave it with the beam though? Because it's lame, dude. If you're a hunter, you want to be able to smack some bitches. If you can't smack some bitches, you're basically not a hunter at that point, and might as well not even have it. Playable Halo 3 Rock when? You know, you keep doing this playable dead meme when over and over and over and over and over and over. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Modded Gamer. I have yet to laugh. Minor, shieldless, sniper, major. So there's three types: minor, sniper, and major. I don't think shieldless is one. All right, we're gonna do Jackal Miner. Jackal Miner will be the first one. We'll have our boy, little man, right here. We're gonna give him a plasma pistol. Obviously, I think the Miner Jackal deserves to have a plasma pistol. It's a good weapon for him. We already got our infinite ammo plasma pistol here, so that's good. Then I think I'm gonna have to tweak all their health, to be honest, but we'll see. All right, Jackal set. Yo, Gyarados boss with the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you were creating the next Halo game, what would the story be and where? I'd like a game set like 10 years before 2552, as you'd have so much more lore to play with in the 30 years or so. I think that's a great idea. I do think that's a great idea. Having that much lore to play with would be great. I am of the opinion... This is my own personal opinion. I'm sure other people feel this way, but I've just come to this conclusion myself that everything that 343 added to the lore has been such a train wreck. Like, it looked promising, and then it wasn't. So I would definitely just nuke all the lore and restart Halo 4. I would do Halo 4 2. That's what I would do. And I would, once again, try again with the Shield world. But do it good. Say it louder for the one. Dude, I know this is a really common and not, like, crazy take to be like, I don't like the 343 lore, but, dude, I'm just gonna say it once, alright? Because I've said it 1,000 times on this damn stream. The Didact was a fucking shit tier villain in the game. I don't know about the books, okay? I don't fucking know. Maybe in the books he was awesome and he was so cool and badass, but dude, in the game the Didact was the most boring fucking villain of all time. I want to learn how to port weapons and vehicles to Eldewrito. If I ping you, can you give me instructions to do so and how to add them to the Forge menu? That depends. How much do you know about modding the Halo 3 editing kit? Like in like MCC. Is there a reason all the Jackal shields are red right now? What's going on here? Jackal Miner should be set to the minor variant. Why are they all red, dude? The major is supposed to have a red shield, but the minor is supposed to have a blue shield. The only difference I'm seeing is the miner has a brighter shield. What's going on with that? Is it because... Oh, you know what? I think I know what's going on. I think it's because they're spawned in as bipeds and not characters, and... Yeah, maximum shield vitality is 0. What if I set it to 1? Yeah, there we go. They just needed shields. Do Jackals have needlers? Is that a thing? Yeah, I gotta fix all these guys' health. They're all gonna need unique health values. Yo, Gyarados, thanks for the $8. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. You said they need to stop expecting people to read all the books to understand the games. Didn't need to read anything to understand the Bungie games. Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree. I am also bothered by that. I think one of the big issues is that Halo as a series has become and grown beyond the games, or so 343 Industries would like to believe that Halo is more than just the games. But I'm sorry, this was a video game first. Maybe 1% of the players. I just don't understand, dude. Okay, think about this. Think about this. Like, genuinely, just humor me for a second. You are now on board at fucking 343 Industries, and you're like in there during like the Halo 5 era, right? You have to sit down and write a story. Do you fucking... How do you convince people that the story is from the books? Even though you know the numbers are in. Nobody is reading the fucking books. They're selling well, but compared to the amount of people reading the books to the amount of players in your game, like, bro, how do you... When you're trying to market a video game, you want the lowest common denominator to be able to play your game. Why the fuck would you make your story based on a book that you have to read? I'm fine. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with that. What up, Jaren? Good to see you. Books are designed to enhance the things in a way, no matter... Yeah, they fucked that up. They did not enhance it. It was a hard requirement to understand what the fuck was going on. I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't want to go over retreading the same ground over and over and over again. Can we get a Grunt Goblin mech in Hugegrass? Maybe? Hop up in some Black Ops 3 zombies? Hell no, I don't even play COD. Alright. We got some more boys for the ranks. We got some jackals. That was kind of boring and took way too long, especially that hunter part. Put the song currently playing as copyrighted song by copyrighted protected artist. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm sorry, Slav. That just ain't happening. Is it easier to mod vehicle bipeds in Halo Line, or do the same problems still exist from MCC Halo 3? No, it's way easier. Vehicle bipeds are fully supported in Halo Online Eldewrito. Oh, it's from COD Zombies? I'm gonna be honest, it's probably not gonna mean much to me. I didn't play much COD. Sorry to be that guy, but you know, I didn't really play it, to be honest with you. Alright, our lineup of bipeds is looking not too bad. Yeah, no, that's really cool. Eldewrito fully supports playable, or not playable, well, playable bipeds, yes, but it also fully supports forging bipeds and forging giants, aka scarabs. Has IK improved as well then? You know, I don't know. I actually haven't tested it. It's a good question. I mean, I presume it's the very same, but yeah, I just haven't tested it. I couldn't tell you yet, but soon, I'm sure. You know what? Let's finish off our Covey boys. Also, don't forget, we do have this guy over here. Okay, he's just really loud, but we do have this dude right here. I don't know if I'll add him because he's really fucking useless, but he is there. What's up with the high FPS Godzilla tail? Yeah, I haven't found a good solution for implementing Godzilla's tail animations at all. It's been really difficult. There's no way to make it look good in Halo's animation system, so we'll see. Gyarados, thank you for another 15. Damn, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You said, I did love the Halo the Flood novel, as it was the entire Halo CE campaign. Each chapter was about each level, and just added so much world building and gave perspectives of many characters. Yeah, see, that's really awesome. It's basically a novelization of the game, adding more details and stuff. That's super cool. I like that. The problem with the Halo... I'm just gonna say it, okay? I'm gonna sound like one of those fucking Twitter goblins who spends way too much fucking time on Twitter complaining about Halo, but I'm just gonna say it, okay? The problem with 343's Halo is that everything now that's good takes place in the books. The universe, the lore, the story, the imaginary universe of Halo no longer takes place in the video games, dude. It all takes place in other shit. Comics, books, dude. Why did they decide to do that? Why are they contracting fucking book authors, the fucking novelists, to make the Halo franchise? Can we just get that shit in the video games? Please. Please. Bro, you know what they did instead of making the fucking Halo Infinite, like, I actually enjoyed the Halo Infinite campaign. Let me just start with that. But instead of being like, hey man, maybe we should do a really good story for the Halo Infinite campaign, they were like, okay, well, we'll put the really good story in the books, and then Halo Infinite's campaign will be like us trying to have fun doing an open world version of Halo. What? Instead of putting a really, like, one of the really great book stories into the campaign, you just used Halo Infinite's campaign as like a test bed to try out doing an open world game, presumably because open world games are successful in the market right now. The story is literally like, dude, the story of Halo Infinite is like the in-between of two books. That's what it feels like, dude. I loved Halo Infinite's campaign. Well, I liked Halo Infinite's campaign, but dude, I can't shake the feeling that Halo Infinite's campaign felt like the fucking, like, interlude between two other really good books. There was like a great book written right before Halo Infinite, then you played Halo Infinite and it was like the fucking point in between those two books, and then a second one. Oh my god, man. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I keep saying I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm actually not going to talk about it anymore. It's fucking cringe. I've talked about this 1,000 times. Everybody's talked about this 1,000 times. I'm just done. There's nothing more to be said. I really do think the modern Halo universe lore is really fucking bad, man. It's really bad. Horrible, horrible management of the Halo universe has led to the current place in the universe being so bad that I truly believe the only way to go back is to just retcon everything. Just nuke it. Halo ended with Halo 3 Fight Me. Yeah, no, me too. Actually, I would say Reach was fun. I mean, I didn't love Reach, but I thought it was really good. I liked Halo 3 more is what I should have said. I still really like Reach, but yeah. The story, the universe, the lore, I agree, Jaren, ended with Halo 3, right? That's why my opinion for so long has been it's good, but Reach is technically before CE. Yeah, no, I kind of realized that after I said it. I think after how much they fucking retconned and then retconned the retcons and then fucked up and then reshifted their priority, there's just no consistent vision. It's all just this fucking nightmare blender mess. And I know that the fucking people in charge also know that. Don't forget Master Chiefs. We don't listen. That's we don't have to talk about that here. That's technically disconnected. We can just pretend that doesn't exist and just avoid that entire discussion altogether. There was Halo's a different franchise wearing a hastily cobbled together Halo skin suit. Yeah, I know, it's awful. I'm sorry. Like, it is what it is, man. I'm slowly, like, every day I'm becoming a hater. I'm becoming more and more a hater. I'm getting like whatever the Halo equivalent of a fucking red pill is. That's me out here, dude. It's not great. It's not great at all. Chief is still in cryosleep on the Dawn? He is. He actually is. You can't convince me otherwise. The rookie is still alive. I don't know. I don't read the books, all right? You know what I think is so funny? All right, I'm just going to say this. There are people who genuinely believe that if I have an opinion on Halo and the franchise, because I haven't read the books, that my opinion is not valid. But I actually think that makes my opinion more valid. I think not having read, other than like 2 books when I was a kid, not having read the books makes my opinion way more valid than somebody who has read the books and accepted all the extra lore as canon. Julim Dama survived. Julim Dama was a shit tier villain, dude. That's what Julim Dama was. Fucking garbage, man. Awful. I fucking hate Julim Dama. He's so stupid, dude. From beginning to end, Julim Dama was straight shit, man. Fuck Julim Dama. Sorry to be that guy and be like, Joel was just, dude, Joel was boring as fuck, dude. What a terrible villain. What a stupid fucking villain. What a dumb ass story, man. Wasn't Joel the elite from Halo 4? Yeah, it was stupid. He was a Spartan Ops guy. And like, he was in Halo 4's campaign, but they like barely talked about it. He was just, he was the reason that the Covenant were in Halo 4's campaign. That's all he was. That's the reason. Joel was the fucking random plot point that allowed for there to be Covenant enemies in Halo 4's campaign on Requiem. That's what the fuck Julim Dama was. That's all he was, because his story was so bad, I would prefer that it just didn't exist. It was so uninteresting, man. I did not care as a viewer. I really did not care. I'm such a fucking hater on this shit now. I don't want to be a hater. I want to love it. I just can't, because it's not good. It's really unfortunate. I really, really want to love it. I've tried for so long to love it, man. Ah. Paper thin excuse to have Covenant in Halo 4. That's what it feels like. Like, I know there was way deeper shit going on in there. Planning at the offices was so deep and in-depth, but the execution is... He was a paper-thin excuse to have the Covenant on Requiem, and his story was so fucking boring and uninteresting and uninspired that he might as well not have existed. Dude, like, the fucking paper... I really do feel like, in-game, the Didact and Julim Dama were by far the worst villains in all of Halo. Just bad. Not good. I genuinely cannot think... I think maybe the Didact has some redeeming qualities. I think the Didact has, like, some cool aspects. But, yeah. Yo, holy shit, Gyarados boss with the $80 reduce all the way down under. Holy shit, thank you very, very much for that. I really appreciate it. Good God. Thank you, thank you. Positive rant? I appreciate your positive rant. You know what? I'm going to go into this very thankful that you're writing a positive rant, because I just went negative as fuck for the last, like, 10 minutes. Thank you for that. You said, when I was 10, Halo 3 came out. I am 27 this year. Every campaign mission has such a feel to it. What's even more amazing is the storytelling in multiplayer maps, where whatever map you were on, it felt like you were part of it all. I wholeheartedly agree. It really did have a wonderful feel to it. And it was really special. And I know it's very easy to see me as like the same guy you've seen 1,000 times, where I'm like, grr, Halo 4 is bad, but I loved Halo 3. Nostalgia. And I'm fucking to the fucking Halo 3 nostalgia. But I actually wholeheartedly agree with that, because Halo 3 did have a great vibe. It was crafted excellently as like a media product. It was fucking wonderful. Great, fantastic work. The kind of work that is, I would say, very rare. Very, very rare. And yeah, I also agree that every multiplayer map felt very creative, felt very nice. Love the ominous feel of the Foreigner maps in Halo 3. Yeah, the way you kind of have those like low tones just kind of like throughout most of the maps. It just feels like hollow and empty and ancient. I really love that. And then Halo 4, it's like, the Forerunners, actually, there's different casts, and that's how we're going to explain the art style change in the fucking medals. Fucking Transformers, glowing LED bullshit. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, it makes me so upset. you were actually looking at the Warriors' Forerunner art style, but the Builders, who we, by the way, also invented as an excuse to change the art style. Oh, dude, it makes me so mad. I'm literally, I could just, dude, oh my god, I could rant about this for so long. Do you know how insane it is? I'm gonna go on one final rant, guys. Will you allow me this one final rant? Please allow me this one final rant. Alright. In Halo 4, as you know, the Forerunners got a completely different art style, okay? Completely different. And so sometimes people ask the question, hey, why did the Forerunners art style look so different in Halo 4 than it does in all the other games before it? And then people go, well, it's actually because there was two classes of Forerunners, Builders and Warriors, and in coincidentally, somehow, in every single game before Halo 4, you were looking at like the Builders or the Warriors or whatever, and then in Halo 4 you're looking at the other one. And it's also just a complete coincidence that in every other game afterwards you're also looking at the other class of Forerunners and their buildings. And even in the remasters it looks different, but just don't even think about that. Dude, the 343 invented the two different races or sub-races of Forerunners. Of course that's the excuse. They invented the excuse. The lore didn't exist before them. They fucking invented the excuse that they use for why things look different. People are like, oh, it's in the lore. No, dude, they made that lore up. They made that lore. It looks different because they changed the art style, and then they continued to make new lore to explain the art style and why it's different. Oh my god, it fucking drives me crazy, dude. I'm fucking fiending over here. Like I'm shaking, like I'm foaming at the mouth. As an Armored Core fan, first time. It's not the first time, but it's the worst time. You know? It's the worst time. It really is. It makes me so mad, dude. Every day, every goddamn day, I get closer to the Act Man. I really do. Yeah, man, any kind of story stuff, always when people say that it was added to the lore, so it's fine. That doesn't make it fine. No, it doesn't. They made it up. They invented the lore. Dude. That's like... This is a stupid fucking way of putting it, but that's like being like the president of the United States and then killing somebody in cold blood, just straight murder, and then going and writing into law, murder is legal as long as you're the president, and then being like, it's fine, it's actually one of the laws. It's actually fine that I killed that person because it's one of the laws. It's not a bad thing. Look, it's in the law right there. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't. I know the president doesn't literally write laws, but you know what I mean. It's like it's just a position of authority. Just making excuses for the shit that they do. You know what I mean? And then everyone is like, well, you know what? It actually is the law. Source? I made it the fuck up. Alright. I'm not going to stare at these AIs anymore. I can't look at them. They're scaring me. Instead, we're going to look at new AIs, aka the fucking Flood, dude. Frankie made the humans not being Forerunner, and then people says it's always been a thing. Yeah, there's subtle hints at it in Halo 3 in the terminals that Frankie wrote. Yes, there are subtle hints at it, even though the rest of the game explicitly implies otherwise. Yes, that is in fact how things are if you look at them. If you actually take a look. I am aware that is how things are. Although I will argue that it is very subtle that the implications that Forerunners may not be humans, whereas Guilty Spark does look you dead in the fucking eye at the end of Halo 3 and says explicitly, you are Forerunner. Meanwhile, the rest of the games before it also extremely heavily imply exactly that. So, you know, maybe, just maybe, humans are Forerunners. And maybe, just maybe, that all got retconned in Halo 4. Just throwing some ideas out there. I'm just sharing some ideas. Just getting a little wacky, you know. Feeling a little wacky today. What's your opinion on the pure forms in Halo 3? Looks and gameplay wise? I've always felt they feel a little off. They don't feel quite right. I would say the Flood Ranged and Stalker forms are a little odd, but I do like them. I think the Flood Juggernaut looks more Flood-like than the Flood Tank does, which is weird because these are canonically Floods that were made by Bungie for Halo, but they have always felt a little off. I do like them, though. But for some reason, something about them just does not feel quite right. Not enough to really bother me enough to give a shit, but I will admit that is definitely a thing. You are... Yeah, I think Guilty Spark may be the saddest thing that has ever happened to Halo. I think Guilty Spark turning out to be a ancient human from 100,000 years ago who was put into the body of a monitor to watch over Installation 04, and then his whole arc where he, like, becomes a fucking, like, robot humanoid and then, like, discovers himself. I'm sure that that is peak fiction, right? I'm sure that in the books, that's a great fucking story. But the fact of the matter is, according to 343 in the books, this is just as a Halo fan, right, that I'm not invested at all in the novels. You're telling me that the whole, like, hunter-gatherer humans, this is 343 Guilty Spark. This is the lore behind 343 Guilty Spark. That's who they were. And then 343 Guilty Spark goes on to redeem themselves after not actually dying at the end of Halo 3, but somehow still being alive, and then turns into this. I hate that so much. I really hate that so much. I think that's terrible. That makes me really sad. That makes me really, really sad. You're like, oh, that's 343 Guilty Spark. Actually, this is who 343 Guilty Spark used to be. Then they got added and turned into this orb in a book. And then after they died in the game as the only character we knew them as, aka the orb, turns out that they actually didn't die. And then they turned into this and had a whole redemption arc. But it all happened in a fucking book. And I want to die. I hate the current Halo universe so goddamn much, dude. It's fucking trash. I say that knowing that I'm sure the novels are so awesome. I am sure they are amazing sci-fi novels, and if you get really invested in the stories, it's great fiction. I'm sure some of the books are like actually fucking amazing writing, amazing character development and stuff. And I still think all it has done is fucking trash on Halo, because now the Halo story should have stayed primarily in the games, and it didn't. And now, the next fucking Halo game is gonna start on some random fucking planet, on some random fucking part of the universe with some random characters that we don't fucking know because they got introduced in the books and they have some history, but it's only gonna make sense if you read the fucking books, because everything in the Halo universe happens in the fucking books. Please stop, for the love of God, please stop releasing Halo books. Please stop hiring writers to write Halo books. Please. Please stop making more Halo books. I can't fucking take it anymore. I can't take it. Please stop making Halo books. Please start making Halo games. Please, for the love of God, start making Halo games. And put the story in those instead. I can't, dude, I can't take this anymore, man. Being a Halo fan is like the most painful shit. Alright, alright. I've been ranting, dude, for like 30 minutes straight. It's actually so bad. Flood Combat Human, he's probably fine. Don't they already have 4 more books announced? God, I fucking hope not, dude. Nothing would make me happier more than if they just stopped fucking making the books, dude. Stop, dude, just stop writing the Halo books. Please fucking stop. Why does the melee attack work on the Flood? That's exactly what I was wondering. I'm gonna try something. Gyarados, thank you for the $3. I appreciate it. Thank you. He said, I love this stream of talking and ranting about Halo. It's just like, I feel like I've been done so dirty. I have done nothing but love Halo, grow up with it, really appreciate it, play it with so much, enjoy it thoroughly, look at every aspect of the games and really love them. And what do I get as I grow up and I look back and go, hey, I wonder what's going on with my favorite video game franchise that I grew up with. Oh, it's not a video game franchise anymore. They wrote a bunch of books on it. Oh, I remember some of those books. They were about, like, things going on around the video games, right? Like, it was some of the backstory of some of the video game characters, and some of the books were about the video games, and then some of them were, like, extensions of things that happened after the video games. That's so cool. It's like expanded beyond the main games so that you can get some more stuff out of it if you really want to. But it's all just, you know, using the video games as a starting point. Guys, at what point did the books start being the starting point? The books and the games flipped. Did you notice that? The books would be extensions of the games. But now the games are extensions of the books. I actually, no matter how good the books are, I actually hate the fact that there are Halo books because of that. That actually makes me, once again, really upset. The fact that the games are extensions of the books makes me so mad. The books always should have been extensions of the games. Unless, because now Halo now is selling books, right? They're not selling games. They're selling books and they're selling microtransactions on a Halo game that didn't do well. That's all that makes me so sad, dude. Nobody's invested in this shit. Alright, we're gonna take a look at something really quickly for the hunter. We are. So our little flood combat guy here, his melee works. The Infinite Sucor short comic was a little cool. I'm sure they are, to be honest. I think comics are cool and fine, especially when the comics, like, you know which game does comics really great? Overwatch. I still to this day, even though it's not a popular game, really, I still like Overwatch. And they don't really do comics anymore because they don't have the fucking budget for the story team anymore because Blizzard fucking gutted them. But Overwatch used to do comics, and they were cool. You would play the game, and then you would get some lore drops in the comics, and you'd be like, damn, these are cool. And they would, like, advertise the comics, and you would know about them on, like, social media and stuff. I'd be like, damn, dude, we get some lore drops. That's a good way of doing it, to be honest. I think if Halo did comics like that, that would be fucking cool, man. I would love that. I would actually really, really like that. The Overwatch videos were cool. Yeah, and the cinematics for Overwatch, also awesome. Is this a different mod or still the vehicle? Yeah, this is the same mod. But you can play as the AIs on the mod soon, depending on the game mode you're playing. So I'm setting all of them up to work right now. That's my goal. Alright, Flood Combat Human, why do your melees work? Let's find out. Leap melee, okay. Combat, any melee. This just works, and the hunter doesn't. Is it because it's in combat? And not any? You know what? I'm gonna give something a try real quick. I'm gonna give something a little try. I'm going to change the animation that I was doing for the hunter for a while. I'm going to change it to a JMM? It's a JMA. I'm going to make it a JMA, which makes it like a fully featured animation. I'm going to rename it to any... No, I'm going to do combat any melee. Variation 1. Right? Hugegrass! Thank you for the $3. I appreciate it. Stop making mods. Just write books about mods. You're so right. You're so right. It's so much work to make a full game with a great story. Instead, I should just write about the mods that I could be making. You're absolutely right. Now, that's not a fair comparison, to be fair, but that's kind of funny. Hugegrass novel when? Hey, it could happen. Could happen. Okay, I'm deleting the hunter's melee animations for this. Delete. Delete, 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 delete. Alright, all melees are gone. Now, we add combats. Any melee expert mode. Actually, that's fine. Save that, then we'll add in the new animation that I added just now, which should have the exact same one. Combat any melee. Go back in the game. Gotta add the hunter back. I just realized I deleted him because I thought I was a lost cause, which he probably still is, and I doubt this will do anything, but hey. Okay, well, shockingly, it is functioning, but it's still doing the same thing it did before. Where it's just really slow. I'm gonna try this. Try removing his weapon. I heard 343 hates ODSTs. I don't know if that's true. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it was the weapon the whole time. Somehow having the weapon made it not work. Okay, good to know. I don't know why it having a weapon changes that. Maybe I need to add an animation specifically for it. I'll try adding the animations specifically for that weapon now. That's what I'll do. All right, so good to know. What I have to do is go to the hunter characters, grab that base animation graph again, replace it in here, throw it in here. Now, yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm going to charge everyone microtransactions for Hugegrass. Overlay for weapon? I don't think I need to do an overlay for the weapon, actually. Let me check Flood Combat Human animations. I want to see if they have, like, cool animations for meleeing with weapons. Or if they're overlays. Mode, combat, weapon class, pistol, actions. They don't have melees with it, do they? Sword, actions. Yeah, so they have action melees. I think you just need to have it be a specific type. I don't think any's will work with will work properly with certain weapons or something. I could be totally wrong about that. Like a lunge works. I mean, it's not doing damage because I don't have the actual damage bits set up, but Okay, well, let's just give it a try. Halo 3 Project Hugegrass, the novelization, only $69.69. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Make $1 billion. At that point, I don't even have to make the mod. I'll make so much off of... Make so much money off the fucking novelization that it doesn't even matter. My opinion, playing as any of the AI from campaign in PvP would require some changes to the NPC stats and weapon stats. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I've done for... I've duplicated everything for this. That way I can make changes to all of their stats. Because obviously, and inevitably, they are going to need some stat changes. Okay, now then, though. For some reason... The hunter's weapon, when it's equipped, does not allow me to do a full melee. So I'm going to grab its weapon, particle cannon. Take a look here. Maybe it doesn't need to be extension. What if I make it not an extension of parent? Does that fix it? Okay, that does not fix it. I think I just need to make the animation for it. So what type is this weapon? What type do we have here? It is unarmed HFR, Hunter Fuel Rod. Unarmed HFR. So, I'm going to do combat, unarmed, HFR, melee variation 1. I'm going to re-import that. I'm going to put that onto the animation graph here. Save it. Refresh. Well, it's working, but it's not playing the full thing now. So I suppose what I need to do is add in possibly a bunch of those special animation frame events. Try like 10, 35. I don't know, let's try something like that. Still no dice. Like, he tries to do it, but then it's over. Something to do with the weapon. I don't know what it is about this weapon, but it just doesn't like melees. It doesn't like there being a long melee while the weapon is enabled. I've fixed this before, but it's been so long. I have no idea anymore. I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something I think that's obvious. Alright, here's what I'll also do. I'll copy this. Combat unarmed. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to try doing the melee strike 1.jmo. Let's try that. Okay, same deal. Hey, yo! Welcome to content. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Hope you're doing well today, Mr. Content. I'm currently trying to get a bunch of playable AIs in the mod, and these are all the playable AIs right here, which I'll be able to spawn as. Working pretty well, but right now I'm trying to get hunters to work, and the hunters melee is a little bit scuffed at the moment. I'm trying a bunch of different solutions for it. But the hunter's weapon itself is causing the melee system to act differently than if it were unarmed. Unless... Can I do that? Try that. What if I do it's a melee weapon? That still doesn't work? How, dude? How? It's a little bit difficult. Is having a separate secondary weapon dedicated to melee unnecessary or inconvenient? Secondary weapon dedicated to melee. I mean, it's a little inconvenient, for sure. I don't know if you can add both like that. I could try and see if they're switchable. There's a wee bit strange. As a side note for the hunter, he needs a better camera track. Right now it's biped follow. No. Yeah, whatever. This'll do. Be sure to add the elite HUD tag for them. So if your custom first-person hunter HUD, no, I made that in assembly way before mod tools, but I do have all the files for it still. Speaking of which, I want to go find that really quickly. Where is it? Arcbound. Oh yeah, check it out. Here it is. Hunter cannon, hunter top HUD, the schematics for the shield and for the cannon, the shield outline and shit. Like, yeah, I have the entire hunter HUD here still. All of it. The hunter top, which is, oh yeah, it's all here. Right next to my Arcbound secret Easter egg icon. I think it was my old golden warthog, yeah. Look at that. Fancy, fancy. What else do I have? I have more HUDs as well. Yeah, dude, nice, dude. I have the Brute HUD as well. This is my Brute style HUD. I could theoretically put onto the Brutes themselves so you could get... I don't want to go through the effort of making a full first-person experience, but I could do some of the third-person stuff for the Brute. Like, for example, if I'm the Spartan, you don't really get, like, the full Spartan HUD unless you're in full first person. You see how I have, like, the outline at the top? If I go third person, all you're left with is, like, the health bar and the radar. That's it. You do get, like, the grenade selector, too, which is kind of cool, but... I would have to go through and fix a bunch of stuff to make it work. But yeah, I do kind of want to do a Brute HUD now, to be honest. I think it'd be pretty cool. Damn, you know what? Fuck it, dude. I'll make the Brute HUD again. That sounds fun. If I'm going to be able to play as Brutes, I already have a Brute HUD made. I remember when you were initially invested in making HUDs for all the races. Yeah, I mean, I did Brutes and Hunters already, and I like the style of them as well. I think they look pretty good. I was trying to, like, mimic their helmet shapes and stuff and come up with, like, unique HUD shapes for all that stuff. What do you have here? Oh, yeah, this is the Elites ones that I extracted. Monitor. Oh, yeah, this is the monitor shield. Oh, here. This is why I also made one for fun. Get this. I also made one for engineers. Engineers also have a HUD. Because I did it for the ODST Forge mod when I ported the Xbox ODST stuff to Halo 3 before ODST was on the Master Chief Collection. Also did a HUD for Halo Infinite based off the old first gameplay reveal. But yeah, let's do the Brute one, dude. And importing the Brute HUD is not going to be difficult at all. It is going to be so easy. Fuck it. We ball. If I do these DDSs, these are the actual exports. These are the ones I want, right? Maybe I should just drag the DDSs into the game. Because I think this is right, but like... There for sidetracking you? No, this is really cool, actually. I'm easily sidetracked, but fuck it, dude. Fuck it. I don't even care. There we go. Health bar extracted. Let's do the top and bottom of the HUD as well. I thought that was always kind of fun. Oh wait, that's the DDS. These are all the DDS. What the fuck? Why was I inputting the DDSs? Ah, whatever, dude. And just like that, the entire Brute HUD is out. Nice, dude. Fucking nice. I will say there is a downside to this, though, which is... Actually, no, there's no downside to this. I can just change all the colors manually. Never mind. Zero downsides. This is just fucking cool. Do I play with a controller? Or mouse? Both. It just kind of depends on what I'm doing. Most of the time these days, I am playing with keyboard and mouse. Rebel Engineer could work, but only as a pure support role. Maybe give points for shields, arbor shields to teammates, interact with 400 tech on certain maps. I would have to figure out how the hell to make that work. I don't think Halo Online has support for engineers and whatever AI shenanigans they get up to. So we'll see. We shall see. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go tags, UI, CHUD. I think I'm gonna use the elites as a basis for this. Or how 343 Industries made the Halo. It depends per game. I'm gonna do brute HUD definition. All right. Then I'm gonna go tags, UI, CHUD bitmaps, and I'm gonna make a new folder in here called brute HUD. I'm gonna take these files, I'm gonna throw them in there, and then oh wait, this is the tags folder. Oopsies. There we go. All right. Allow me to continue. All right, characters. Let's set the brute. Let's do brute minor first. We're gonna give him the HUD. New HUD interface. Tags, UI, CHUD, brute. We're gonna open that up. Yo! Magdalenas Rex with the $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support. Might be weird, but for some reason I get dreams of new Halo 2 levels all the time. I would love to learn how to recreate custom campaign levels of them. That's really fun to do, honestly. Halo 2 is a relatively simple game, graphics-wise. Well, these days it is, you know, cutting edge at the time. But it's relatively simple to do stuff for that, and it's really cool. You definitely could learn how to do it, but it's the kind of thing you would definitely want to watch a lot of tutorials on. You definitely need to know at least the basics of 3D modeling and how to use the Halo 3 editing kit and extract Halo 2 assets and things. It is admittedly a decent bit of work. Alright, I haven't done a lot of HUD stuff on stream before, but I used to be doing HUD stuff literally all the time. Non-stop. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to show you how it all works. So, we're going to do the shield bar first. As you can see, this is the Elite, the outline of the shield meter. I have made one years ago already for this. This is a C-HUD related bitmap, so what I need to do is swap this out for my brute shield border. Save that, and then I'm actually going to open up my brute one because it was not imported right. It needs to be set as a C-HUD related bitmap. Save, re-import. And just to double check that it actually worked, what I'm going to do is possess a brute. And if you look at the top, wow, look at that. There's a little funny little shield bar up there. From so long ago. Actually, not to pat myself on the back too hard, but that actually looks pretty dang good. Like, I actually am pretty surprised that I did a good job, as good a job as I did. Alright, Elite Shield Meter. We're going to open it up, make sure that we have everything right. C-HUD related bitmap. That's right. Made that look easy. Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't have to design the entire HUD here. I already did that all the work a long time ago. We'll re-import that as a C-HUD item, save the HUD, and wait for it. Boom! Look at that. You got a little brute health bar at the top. A lot of time I spent ages ago paid off. Although I will admit, it's a little too transparent. It could definitely do with a little bit less transparency. It's kind of hard to see. Like, you see it pretty well there, but like if I switched over to this dude, oh, okay, he doesn't really have the HUD, to be fair. But my human HUD is very readable, while the brute HUD's a little too transparent. I could probably reduce the transparency a little bit on it, but it does look good. I like the shape and design of it. Obviously, I don't have brute hands. You know, I'm using Spartan hands here, but you know, it do be like that. Fixable. Next up, though, is swapping out the parts at the bottom and top of the HUD. I specifically designed them to give the vibe of the brute helmets. So we're going to swap those in real quick. So those are known not as shield meters or anything, but as the in-helmet section, I believe. And it's supposed to give you the feeling of like having the helmet on your head. So everything, as far as I know, in MCC uses the 720p, aka the HD full screen type stuff. 480 is like when you're playing in 4-player or 3-player mode where you're split screening and it goes to like a little 480p squares. But that doesn't really happen here. We have upper corners and lower corners. So for the upper corners, I'm not going to touch that for a second. Lower corners, though, if you notice, I don't think... Oh yeah, the Elite does have... It's really hard to see. Really? I don't know why it's so hard to see on the brute, but it's there. But do you see at the top of the screen, there's like those squares, kind of... Where's the best way to see this? I don't know how to show it. It's really subtle. Well, fuck it. Well, who cares? I'll swap it out. We have the Elite corner bitmaps. They look like this. They're like these little things in the corner of your screen. I made some for the brute. And it's pretty straightforward. I might have to move them around a little bit on the screen. So we save that, and let's see how they look without any changes. They're a little bit too low, I would say. It's also really bright, so it's hard to see them. Let me go to a dark spot. Let's go in this little tree shadow. But does MCC not have good anti-aliasing? I think it does. I've never really had a problem with it. It was minus 2.8. What is it at now? Oh no, minus 2.8 was probably pretty good. Maybe minus 2.5? That's not bad. And then the offset, we could put it at like 2, maybe? It's probably too high. Minus 2. Try that. minus 0.5? I don't know where these are going. Okay, they made it lower, so minus positive 0.5, or positive 0.5. Okay, that's better. I don't know if you guys can really see that, but around my radar, there is in fact a little line. It's not really showing up well on stream. Maybe I should try spawning as a brute in the hangar where it's like much darker and easier to see this stuff. Oh yeah, that shows up much better in here. You can kind of see it on the bottom corners now. It shows up a lot easier on my screen, but yeah, there. Not bad. And then I'm going to do the same for the top. If you notice, there's already stuff on the top, but those are from the Elite HUD. It's like around my weapon. You can't really see the part that's here where my webcam is, because obviously my webcam's in the way, but there's two on either side. But I'm actually going to take the top ones, and I'm going to remove them. Placement data, top center. This is in helmet, bitmap widget, upper corners. Is there a center one? I don't think there's a center one for the Elite. It says there's a center one, but there's nothing for the bitmap. Elite middle? What is the Elite middle? You're telling me there's something there? I legitimately cannot... Oh, I do see it. It's so subtle. Holy shit. What a really, really subtle bitmap. Okay, we're going to do brute middle, though. And we'll swap this once again to be a HUD type bitmap and re-import it. And I think that's everything. Might have to change the size and scaling of it, but I'm gonna be honest, it just completely disappeared. I have no idea where it went. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. Pretty cool. Let's move that up to like 2, perhaps? Positive 2? Better. Like 2.5? What are you working on? I'm making a HUD for brutes. Okay, higher than that. Let's do 3. We can go a little higher than that. 3.25? I think 3.25 is pretty good. And then I can get rid of the corners of the elites. Or, well, before I do that, let me make it not flip horizontally. And then I'll take the upper corners and just set their scale to 0 so that they disappear. Oh, whoops. I absolutely did want it to mirror horizontal, but not vertical. Alright, there we go. I feel like that's the brute HUD. That's my old brute HUD that I did a long time ago anyway. I think it looks pretty decent. The colors aren't right, but hey. I'm lazy. He doesn't have brute hands or brute arms either, which is also a thing, but hey. Not bad. Please add your plane vehicle into Hugegrass as an Easter egg. My plane vehicle is extremely high quality, and I'm not sure it's even... I don't know if it has a place on this mod because it's too powerful. I actually believe my plane vehicle might be kind of an overwhelming force of nature. I don't know if it's possible to... Are you sure people are going to be able to handle this? Oh wait, there is something I forgot on the brutes. I forgot a thing. I forgore. You see this? Boom! It's supposed to have a cool grenade selector, and I forgot to do a cool grenade selector. I'm gonna save that, and we're gonna add that in, and it's gonna be neat. It fills, it immerses you further, because the elites have custom grenade selector. I don't know if you remember, but yeah, they do. If you look at in the game, I go to a brute, I become him. He doesn't have any grenades actually, now that I think about it, which is probably why I didn't even notice it was a thing that was missing. Let me add in equipment. Where's the grenades? Dude, what? Where are grenades in Halo 3? I feel like I'm just now realizing I've never spawned them in my entire life. Spawn some spike grenades for this guy. Where your face cam is blocking the grenade symbols? I know. Okay, as you can see, when I hide my face cam, the brute is using the little circle selector for the grenades, which is what elites use, whereas Spartans, as you probably remember, use kind of a square shape. For my brutes, though, I want them to use this, which is kind of an octagon, a little extended long octagon, which I feel is a bit broody, you know? Pretty good. So in game, though, we're not seeing that. So I need to import that into the game, but I did just save the schematics, so I can put this here. We can run the command again and go into the HUD itself, find frag grenade. I think I have to do it for every grenade if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Frag grenade, bitmap widgets, highlight. I don't know if it's the highlight or the schematic. I think it's grenade schematics bitmap is used there for highlight, and then under schematics, it also uses grenade schematic. Okay, it's fine. So I'll just do brute HUD, grenade schematics, but then I open the grenade schematics, set them to the right thingy, save, re-import. It ka-chows, copy that, and I literally am just going to spam this into every single bit here. That's for frag grenade, plasma grenade, that was the highlights. We'll do schematic now. Put that bitmap in. We move on to the claymore grenade, aka brute grenade. Did you make monkey binoculars too? I don't think I did actually. I should. I can always check, but I don't think I did. I think I was like doing the brute HUD and then I was like, holy shit, what if instead I did hunters? Then I got distracted and did the hunters. And I'm not gonna lie, the Hunter HUD was actually even better than the Brute HUD, in my opinion. I like the Brute HUD a lot. It kind of... I do feel I actually accomplished the Brute style decently, but... yeah, let's see. How does this look? I have bad news. I fucked it up. Hunter HUD goes insanely hard for no good reason. I do think it's pretty cool. I may have possibly blown it all up. I'm just gonna set all of the base schematics back real fast. Plasma grenade. On the base schematic, it gets set back to the base schematic. And then last but not least, frag grenade. If there's only one map that handles the game mode, it will have the same problems as UT2K4. People will have a... What problem is that? Okay, did I fix the issue I was having? It seems that the bitmap is not recognizing the fact that it needs to be only doing a small part. It's not sequencing. My bitmap is not being recognized as a sequence. That's a problem. It should be recognized as a sequence. Sprite spacing 4. Bitmaps. Oh, this is the brute HUD one. Whoops. I guess the default grenade schematic should be recognized as having sequences. Right spacing is 4. Does that mean this isn't recognized as a sequence? Why isn't it recognized as a sequence? It's not working! What? Unacceptable. Disgusting. Just set to C HUD related bitmap. That's just not recognizing it. That's weird. Of the OG block? You know, that's actually a good point. I would not even have thought of that. I can try it. This is the OG one right here. I wonder if that would work. That's like totally cheating. But it is the exact same thing with modifications, so... Actually could work. Actually could. Manual sequence. Everything below this line is bitmap data. It is updated when you re-import. Any changes you make below will be lost in the next re-import. It may even cause bad things to happen. Okay, I'm just, yeah. Copy sequences. Give me expert mode on. Replace entire block. Oh, it fixed it. Let's go. Look at that. Now I got a little octagon selecting my grenades. Totally worth all that time and pain. Even now in third person, I got a funny health bar. Since they're all going to be third person anyway, because there's no real way for me to do them in first person, because you can only have 2 types of hands in the game, which is elites or Spartans, which means these units do have to be in third person. Therefore, all I actually should be doing for these guys is giving them custom health bars. And I can give their HUD custom colors as well, which is kind of cool. I'll never be able to use the cool brute helmet shapes, but one day for another mod, maybe I can actually put in that level of effort. I think Jackie actually tried doing brute first-person animations at one point. Yeah, I mean, it's totally doable, but there's a limit in engine for first-person stuff, which is that every first-person animation is controlled by a weapon, and the weapon has 2 options for species, Spartans and elites. Theoretically, you could replace Spartans with brutes, And then you could play as brutes and elites, or you could replace the elites with brutes, and then you could play as Spartans and brutes. But you only get 2 race options in Halo 3, and in Halo Reach, and in every other Halo game that has 2 races. Shout out third first-person block, where it's so easy. This is different in Eldewrito, FYI. Wait, seriously? You can have more species, more races in first person? You can have more than 2? Wait, really? That's... You're lying. You're lying. It's actually not true. You're actually just lying to me. Are you telling the truth? Say psych. Say psych right now. No cap for real. Riddle me this shit. I'm opening my tags. Look at Mod G. Player character sets. Spartan. Okay, okay, I'm hearing you. I am hearing you. However, what if I go to the assault rifle weapon, and I go to the first person animations block, wherever that is, hold on. Right, there it is. Or, I just teleported me, hold on. There it is. First person animation block. You may notice there are only two things in the block here. Are you telling me that I can add to this block and get more animations in here? Right click the block header. Add. That works! You're lying, dude. It's not as easy as that. You can't just add another block and it just works. You literally can't do that. It's too easy. Okay, okay. Third key point, alright? How does the game know if you're playing as that character? Because what if I do it through the customization in the game type settings? It's not going to hook into that, right? Like, you'd have to specifically add the third race into customization only, right? That would be the only way to do it. How does it know? If you are that race, then you have that first person? Wait, actually, now that I'm looking at this, how does it know what the character race even is? Like, what is it tied to? Player character sets? Maji sets all the block references? Okay, so let me understand this. Matt G. Oh no, you're thinking of Molg, right? Multiplayer globals? It's this, right? Master Chief, Dervish. Customizable characters. Wait, no, that's customization. Player character types and player representation. Where is it? I know it's in here. Interface blocks, that's fine. Okay, player representation, Spartan, Dervish, MP, SP, Monitor. Oh my god, it's literally right here! You're kidding me! Master Chief, Dervish, and Monitor, and you can set the globals. That means I can add new colors to the fucking C-HUD globals for this stuff, dude. Wait, that's crazy. But wait, so let me get this straight. If I make a game type, and the game type has the option for the Juggernaut to become a brute, right? So every brute is a brute chieftain, every Juggernaut is a brute chieftain. If you spawn in as that biped, and that biped is referenced as a new thing in the player representation block here, then that will just work? And you're telling me that for some reason, if I added a third weapon animation type to the assault rifle, it would just somehow know? Wait, first person hands. Yeah, okay, so it's got the arms. First person interface, sure. 0, 1, and 0. I believe that's first person interface block. Wouldn't that just be the HUD? No, wait, that's... Yeah, C HUD globals is for the color. I think. I don't know, dude. Player information, 0, 1. Campaign... Interesting. Very interesting. That's insane. What the fuck? How come nobody is talking about how cool that is, dude? You can have unlimited first-person, like, types for this shit? Are you... What? Now, I'm not saying I want to go through the effort of porting all of this bullshit, because I don't want to make custom brute animations for every single weapon in existence. But I could, or I could at least port over and make a similar rig that's like remodeled to use brute arms or hands or whatever. You hitting the wood? I am stress hitting a fake vape. Okay, that's really fucking cool. This is a dream I've had for so long, and it just works in Eldewrito. What the fucking... What, dude? What? I can just do that now. I can literally just do that. Which means... Get a sponsorship with them? I should, honestly. Alright, here's what this means, though. Here's what this means. If I can figure out how the hell to get melee animations working on these extra bipeds that don't have player-style melee animations... And that means I could be big fucking monkey smashing shit around with a first-person perspective on it and a custom first-person animation for it, which would be fucking dope. And I could have a... Oh, now I want to make a first-person version of the brutes, dude. Now I actually want to make a first-person playable brute. Like, imagine... I could go in, take their chunky hands, do like a higher poly version of all of that. Maybe AI upscale the textures because I'm feeling a little bit lazy. Then, after like enhancing the model resolution a decent bit... Are there hands? Bro, brute hands are not even connected to the actual... There's a mod on Eldewrito that lets you be all the AI in multiplayer? Yeah, but doing it in third person is a whole different beast from doing it in first person. Completely different. Can races have different attributes, speed, size, etc.? They should be able to. Actually, doing a playable, customizable brute would be pretty easy in multiplayer now that I think about it. Because they have a lot of armor variations and helmet types that you could switch to, and you could easily do the color change blocks for the armor as well. Are real Chad movies have both third and first person options? No way. If I'm putting in all the work for first person, you are gonna fucking see first person, okay? But you're right, that would be a Chad move. Okay, wait, if I do player type movement on the brutes, do they still have cool animations, or does it kill their cool animations? I don't know what I just did. Fuck. Oh yeah, everything feels the same. Just feels better to move around and with player physics. Okay, throwing grenade animations are going to have to become overlays because that looks goofy as hell. Melee animations. I think using player physics is not viable here. Yeah, I think, okay, if I use player physics, it switches over to using overlays for that stuff. And it looks a lot better when they can throw grenades while standing still. Brutes throw grenades so low, dude. If I want to stick this guy, I gotta throw it like all the way up. I gotta switch out like their grenade throw distance. That's ridiculous. Damn, is there a good reason to do fully playable brutes? I feel like that's a lot of work for something not that many people are into. Oh my god, he can hold a fucking stanchion. I mean, we're all interested in it. I mean, it would be pretty badass. Can they even hold rocket launchers? Oh, damn, he can. Sort of. Why does he hold it like that? And different player settings depending on game type is possible in Eldewrito as options, well, third-person zombies, first-person... Yeah, you can do third-person zombies, first-person zombies. You can do all kinds of stuff for it. It's really cool. Wow, that's... I'm so shook right now that you can do all the stuff that you can. Like, damn. I will say there's one downside to brutes, okay? Biggest downside to brutes is that they actually cannot crouch. To be able to hold launchers in one hand like elites in multiplayer would be able to. Here, I'll try something interesting. I don't think it'll work very well, but I'm going to try animation inheriting some stuff onto the brutes. I don't think it'll work, but I'm going to try it. Imagine a juggernaut with a giant grunt. That would be so sick. They can't crouch yet. Yeah, I don't think there's any actual way to get them to crouch very well, but... Oh, they're inheriting the lip sync model animation graph for brutes. No thanks, not interested. Actually, is that important? Is the lip sync important? Yo, Brains! You got the 24 months. You got the 2 years. But you're right. They cannot crouch yet. What is this? Objects, characters, brutes, lip sync. What does lip sync even do? Facial animation? I don't care about any of this. Maybe it's important for some things. I don't know. Whatever. I can mass inherit these things. So it doesn't matter. I can inherit, on inherit, on inherit. Objects, characters. Let me try, like, Marines or something first. Maybe they can inherit Marine animations. Who knows? What's something only Marines can do? Only Marines can get in the back of a... Oh, wait, did that... Dude! I just gave them the ability to crouch! By inheriting Marines. Now they can crouch. Check it out. Woo. They look funny as hell doing it. But yeah, they can actually crouch. Maybe I can make them inherit Master Chief instead? Or maybe Master Chief's body is too different. Oh yeah, Master Chief crouching works way better. They crouch now. Okay, yeah, inheriting Master Chief animations was the move. So any animations the brutes don't have? What about getting into vehicles? Yeah, they can do everything now. Any animations or that the Brute did not have before, it has now. So I don't think Brutes could drive Warthogs before or get in Warthog passenger seats, but now it can. It has now inherited every single animation. Although I will admit, they're not all perfect. I could try one thing, though, to make it a little better. Looks so natural, though. It does look pretty good. Yo, Tombo with the 15 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. You said first person is a lot of work, but if you do it, it'll be dope. I think it might. Here, let me try one thing. Instead of Master Chief, which probably will look the best, I'm going to try the Elite animation graph real quick. I don't... Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. I crashed the game. Brains with 24 months. The 2 years is here. Thank you. Oh. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. That's crazy. Crazy long time. But congrats on the cool badge, and thank you so much for an unbelievable amount of support. It said 2 years already. Wow. Got those squats in. Get those squats in. You're right. I gotta do 24 of them now. Mod looking awesome, and Eldewrito started working on my PC magically. Looking forward to playing more. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Fuck yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. I think it'll be really, really cool. Bruce should have the ability to dual-wield rocket launchers. You're so right. You're so right. But thank you, Brains. You've been around for a gazillion years, been an amazing help on playtests, and just been an absolute pleasure. The way you set up like bug reports and things has been absolutely nothing but the best. So I do very much appreciate it. Okay, the Elite animation graph thing did not work. I'll just throw that out there. I think Master Chief is going to be the move. Yo, Phoenix with the 5 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You said, been here since you did VR commentary for The Guardian. I might do that again one day, too. That was such a fun video to do. I loved doing that. I might do it again in the future, too. It was really, really fun. But yeah, as a Brute now, I can do anything. What's something that you've never seen a Brute do? I want to try it out. In Brute's emote? They should be able to. Yeah, no, the Brutes will be able to emote. Theoretically. Might look cursed, though. Oh, here's something. Hello, it's me. It's me. I'm the guy. Woo-hoo. I can also make this Brute any kind of Brute that I want him to be. The minor Brute is cool and all. There are so many other kinds of Brutes. Like... I think this is one. Let me see. That is not one. I lied. It's called... I lied. It is right. I just have to refresh the game. I double mega lied. That is the right one, but I wanted it to be a different one. Nice. Oh, my eyes! And a mod that makes them customizable would be awesome. Right, it totally would. I think a mod where you could customize and play as whichever type that you wanted would be pretty fucking slick. Oh god, what happened to his upper body? Why did it do that? It throws grenades weird now. It's definitely not perfect, I'll say that. It's got, some of these animations that get inherited are, interesting, to say the least. Playable Cortana? I mean, not out of the question, I think. Actually, could you play as Cortana? I don't think Cortana can inherit animations, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure her rig is, like, way too crazy for that to work. I could try, though. Here. It wouldn't kill me. Cortana. Biped. Is that a little kitten? Little kitty kitty. Marble! Okay, there's Cortana. Let's see if we can animation inherit for her. I know it's been done before, but I just don't know if you can do it in Sapien. Okay, so we go to the Cortana lip sync animation graph, and then theoretically we inherit Master Chief. Oh! She got the idle animation! That's not what I want to do. Yeah, it worked! Let's go, dude! What the fuck? I just jumped into space. Her jump height is like 1,000,000. Whee! What the fuck? Why does she jump like 1,000,000 miles in the air? Her weapons are invisible. Kitty, what's going on? Where are you? Alright, sorry, I was absolutely loving my cats so much. I'm so shocked this worked. I was under the impression this would not work at all. This is extremely cursed, though, I will say. Wait a minute. Surely not. Hello, it's me. Hello, it is me. I am the guy. Why does it work so well? Like, okay, it actually doesn't work that well. Her hands are super fucked up. Her left hand specifically is ultra fucked up. I don't know if you guys can see that. Her fingers are literally backwards. Oh my god! Well, I hate it, so there's that. That was extremely cursed. Holy shit. Why is she goblin mode in the gamer chair? Because she knows. She gets it. The brutes work a bit better, admittedly. Some of the animations are a bit cursed. Okay, guys, give me like 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go do something real quick. I'm gonna help my roommate out with something. I'll be right back, though. My bad. I was gone for a little bit longer than I should have been. I'm back. Alright, I'm thinking deeply about this now. If I do playable brutes, is it worth it? Is it even worth it? Bro, who is this big muscle man? It's me. I can't believe you noticed. So embarrassing. I want to try it. I want to try seeing what kind of cursed shit I can get up to. I need to know. Favorite version of the Scorpion tank? Probably the Halo 1 Scorpion tank, to be honest with you. That shit was like a nuclear bomb launcher. It was crazy. Make the chair flood. Bitch, what? Playable flood infection form? That would be pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take brutes out of Halo 3. I'm going to rip them the fuck out of it. And then I'm going to use them in first person and hope for the best. Did you like being able to use both cannon and auto turret as the driver? I did. It was a very nice feeling. It made me feel very powerful. Although it was a little bit useless. No, actually it wasn't. It gave you something. It gave you something to do in the downtime between your shots. So I lied. It was actually pretty good. Alright, what? Oh my god, I forgot about this, dude. For whatever reason, the brute is in map format. It's a .as file. I totally forgot about this. And there's some weird shit in there, too. Did you oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, now check this out, dude. What the fuck? This is so weird. Oh wait, I don't need that open. I already have the hunter open. We'll get back to that. You're saying brute ass? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna show you guys the brute ass. Where is it? Brute, render. Alright, check this out. It's not a JMS. It's not a jointed model skeleton like every other character. It's an ass file. And check it out when you open the brute. Somebody pointed this out a while back, but inside the brute ass file is an early prototype version of, if I'm not mistaken, the Halo 2 brute shot before the design was finalized. I don't know if I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's what this is. So that's pretty cool. It's just hiding in the files. These must be materials or something. I don't really know what the fuck they're used for, to be honest. An absolute mess. They're markers. Oh, what is this? Nightmare fuel. Explosive rounds from the brute's ass. Yes! You guys got it. You figured it out. Dude, why is it in an ass format, bro? They built it like a fucking map, dude. Oh my god, why? You think you'd be able to drive the Wraith and see? We'd be able to... Wait. I just realized, if I actually do make it so brutes can be playable, that means I also need to make the first-person armor reflect that. But I don't think Halo 3 has support for that, now that I think about it. So I need the arms and hands to be kind of like generically there. Good news is all brutes do share the same like first person body. So that's not too much of a problem, to be honest. Alright, what are you? That's neat. Alright, well, I'm just gonna use this guy as like a base reference for the armor. He's got like kneecaps. First person armor in Eldewrito can use custom. Fuck! There's so much more work for me. I wish you hadn't said that. Fucking god damn it. Why? Who did that? Who do I have to kill so that stops working? I don't want to do work. Jesus Christ, fuck that. The worst part about this is that the brute's in an ass format, and I could not for the life of me ever use the ass file format for a character. That literally sounds so unbelievably cursed. Scenery armor works too. We can only have 3 attachments in multiplayer. Well, I guess if it's client-side, it doesn't really matter. Child scenery objects inherit their parents' permutations. Interesting. Very interesting. Do I really do a playable brute, man? I can do the legs pretty easily. But I don't know if the legs can inherit permutations, to be honest. Wait, do legs inherit permutations in Eldewrito? They must, right? Because you have leg armor. They do. Okay. I need to see this. This is probably under... Not Maji globals, but Mulg. It's under the multiplayer globals. Customizable characters, regions, helmets, permutations. Spartan Master Chief region helmet, Spartan helmet defaults. No, I need to do region... Left shoulder, right shoulder, body? Wait, what? There's more than that. I know there is. Unless... Well, that's because it's using the Halo 3 stuff. Also adds big modding words to seem smart. Brute looks weird in Blender. You can see the Halo Online armor mod and see it in action. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that then. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna do stuff that I can use, but whatever. Whatever. What is the recon known as? Helmet? Is it intruder? No. Is it ninja? Because Ryu should be Hayabusa, which means ninja would be community. Oh, I guess that's why Flaming Recon was also known as Flaming Ninja. As long as the permutation and region names all match in the first-person arm and body models, then it will use customization. Otherwise, it will use default-based permutations. Oh, there's a god. There is a god. That makes my life so much easier. That means all I have to do is completely refactor the entire Brute JMS. The entire Brute ass in Blender to become a JMS that I can actually use. Okay, I suddenly want to die again, actually. Actually, are these used? Do these just get placed as markers? What are you? Fucking flood muffins? Get out of here, dude. What are you? Stop it. What are you? Oh, that's the stalker I-beam. That's actually important. Shave your armpits? You can't make me. He's talking to the brute, not you, Drake. You're right. What is this? Jump pack, armor, FX. Okay, so all these markers are fine, to be honest. And the armor lights are already in place. These are just the armor lights that are used as a template that some Bungie dev left in the background when he was working, so I can get rid of all of them. Nice. Which makes this, for the most part, I feel bad for bringing first person up. Well, I've wanted to do this for a really long time, and the idea that I can make a mod that has fully customizable brutes does sound really badass. I'm really here for it. I really am. It's really fucking cool. And the good thing about making first person arms and legs is that so long as I keep everything mostly the same region-wise, I can just like reuse like Spartan hand animations and stuff for the brutes, right? As long as I just make like a higher quality version of the brute's body mesh, then it's really not a big deal. Third person is kind of better. Well, you can do third person if you want. Now I kind of just want to do playable brutes. It sounds badass. That said, if the brutes in Halo 3 ODST are better, I'd rather use them. We should do this as a customization pack separate from Hugegrass. I agree. I fully agree. I need to know what the brutes are like in Halo 3 ODST. Oops. Halo 3 ODST editing kit. Let's see. Tags, objects, characters, brute. Okay, it looks to be about the same as Halo 3. Let's open Halo Online Gorilla and find out if that is true or not. Objects, characters, brutes. I'm back, and Rejected is back now too? I sure am. Let's see. I'm actually very curious. Because by this point I've memorized just about every brute variant. We have Miner, Captain, Jump Pack, Stalker, Chieftain Armor. Ooh, there's a special cinematic Chieftain Armor. I know what cinematic that's in relation to. Then you have Chieftain Weapon, Tracker, Major Ultra, Captain Ultra, Bodyguard, Captain Major, Jump. Oh, somebody was right. I forget who said it the other day in chat, but they were right. There are Jump Pack Ultras and Jump Pack Majors in ODST, which were not found in the original. Also, I think I can do Jump Pack Brutes. But if I would have to do it the same way I did the jetpacks on Hugegrass. Interesting, though. You know what? It might be worth it if I go through and extract the ODST version of the brutes. The reason I say that is because they actually might be in a JMS format, which would save me so much time. Please, Bungie. Please tell me you refactor them for ODST. They didn't! Fuck! It's still the ass file, man. So I like ass as much as the next person, but god damn it, man. If that isn't the most ridiculous shit. It's the same shit as the Halo 3 one, except they might have more jump pack stuff. Does it even have like a higher resolution texture or something? Like brute bitmaps. The brute bitmap. It's 512 by 512 still. How easy and hard is it to import Halo Wars maps? I have no idea. I've never ever in my life touched Halo Wars assets and maps and stuff, so I truly could not tell you. Yeah, actually, Spark would be the one to know. Hard as fuck. Spark's been trying to do the Halo Wars sway build and get the Scarab out of it for like a gazillion years. I think not long ago I ripped an early Halo 3 brute render model. Interesting. From where, though? Okay, what's the difference here? Is there any difference here? I don't think there is. So I think I just have to refactor this entire thing, like I said, as... Oh, kill me. Holy shit. At least the regions are set up. That's good. I don't know, maybe I could just re-import this as an AS file and it would just know. You know? Because it's got the regions, but it doesn't have vertex groups. Maybe it just... Maybe it's smart and it knows. I think it's smart and it knows. Remember the Haunted Minecraft roleplay? I stopped doing that years ago. Years and years ago. Tedious more than hard? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Although... Okay. Let's say, hypothetically, I want to make first-person arms. The first thing I really want to... Alright, let me make a save of this. I'll do brute FP. This will become brute base. Make a new file. This one's going to become brute... let's call it brute FP. Arms. Now we can do legs first. So brute FP. This becomes the legs, alright? The first thing that I need to do is to delete everything that is above the legs, which means every piece of armor gets deleted up here. Everything on the arms. Oops. Everything on the back. I'll keep that, because that's kind of like up above a little. Okay, everything up here, I'm going to nuke. And of course all the head stuff as well. Oh my god, every little piece of hair is a separate object? That's disturbing. Every little light I want to go away. All these markers can honestly just be gone. He doesn't need any of these. All we need is the render model and the regions. Oops. What even is that? Like, why does he have lungs? Is this a collision model? I don't understand. This is supposed to be a render model. What is going on with this? Song slaps, true. Okay, so we have all this stuff. I actually have no idea what this is, like supposed to be a bone, I think, somehow. It's parented like bones, but it ain't bones. But whatever, this is fine. I am gonna delete the hands for this because this is the first person model. Oh, the stalker does have some interesting textures. Okay, but whatever. So now, fuck, I fucked up. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I'm gonna use this as the legs. This is gonna be our leg model. For now. I may need to like chop literally everything down the middle, but for now this could work as our leg model. So save that. Export it. I'm gonna have to actually export it as an ass because I'm not refactoring this. I swear I would rather explode myself sexually. I don't want to actually die. Listen, that was a weird twist to make it make sense, but it just made it worse, to be honest. All right, well, projects, Halo 3 editing kit. Grab this model. Give me a second, though. I gotta find it wherever it is. I don't even know if there's a command anymore that'll let me import something like this as an ass, but I'm gonna try it. Data, objects, characters, brute, FP, render. Okay, let's try importing it. Is this? This is Halo 3. Okay, so tool, render. Objects, characters, brute, FP / render / brute. No, brute / FP. Do it as a draft to begin with. See if it works. Mesh instance node out of range. Couldn't parse file instance. No actors or origins found. AS file is not valid. Unable to import. Okay, well, let's try this then. Let's go to the brute base. Export this as an AS file with no changes. That's a Halo 2. I just exported as Halo 2. Somewhere most we get is what can be spawned in default gameplay. Seems nothing renders for some reason, though the era has files in it, nothing promising at least. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping that Sway build would have some good stuff, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day some good Samaritan will have that and give it to us. Okay, so this is just not valid. I don't actually know if this is possible. I think I would have to rebuild the entire brute from the ground up as a JMS file. And to do that while not invalidating its animation graph might be impossible. I don't think I can do playable brutes, to be honest. Like, okay, let me rephrase that. I can do playable brutes, but it is... I think it's a project for another day. Yeah, this is like a project for another year. This is like... Playable brutes is easily just... only if this was a JMS file, okay? If this was like a regular Halo model, right? That was a JMS file... like every other character in the game, this would be pretty easy. This would be pretty easy. But what I have to do is I have to rebuild this as a JMS file because it's an AS file. Why is it not? I have no idea. I think this might be the only character I've ever come across in all of Halo. This is the only 3D model in Halo I have ever come across that is in the AS file format. The only things that should be an AS file is a map. This is in the format of a map. For some reason, the brute is in the format of a map. Every other 3D model and every other character and everything in Halo 3 is a JMS file. For some reason, the brute is in the map format. I didn't even know you could do that, to be honest. Bungie used instances for the brute for some reason, probably for performance. Instances take up less memory. Oh, interesting. That's so strange. Well, the downside to them using instances for it is that I don't have a skeleton. I could try this. Extract collision data. Maybe there's like an actual skeleton I can use on the collision data for it. What was I trying to do? Extract render data. Extract import info. It is theoretically possible that the other things on it do work. And could be not AS files. What is happening? Extract import info, then the directory to a tag file, brute.physics model. Can't find objects, characters, brute. I'm gonna find objects, characters, brute, and prove you the fuck wrong. Brute.physics model. Extract, import, info. Am I using the wrong command or something? What is happening here? Extract, import info. Yeah, that's it. Okay, you know what? Hypothetically, I'm going to try it on the Hornet. Objects, vehicles, Hornet, / Hornet, dot physics model. Okay, we get the Hornet dot physics model. Instead, we're going to do objects, characters, brute, which I'm looking at in the background right here. Okay. Oh, wait, this is huge. This is huge. We got a JMS file out of it. Oh my god, wait. This might actually be easy. I can't do animation graphs, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, but still. Oh, it's dot model animation graph. Maybe? Maybe? Nope. Okay, holy shit. Tagdual can do animation graphs? Of course it can. Of course it can. Wait, actually, that's really huge. I mean, I can do it with Bonobo, but for some things I can't. Like, I think the only way to get the Halo 2 Flood Juggernaut animations would be with Tagdual, if I had to guess. Look at this. Brute render. Wait, what? Oh, right. Objects, characters, brute. Check it out. There's a JMS file of the brute. You know what that means? I have the identical skeleton for the brute, which means I don't have to redo every single animation. Recently fixed an issue with extraction that was there for other extractors. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's go, dude. I actually have a valid JMS of the brute. That means that if I wanted to make a brute that actually worked in-game, brutes have more than one piece when you shoot them in campaign. You mean like that falls off? I'm confused. I do not know what you are talking about. Okay, well, here's the good news, right? I actually could do a playable brute now, because if I took every single piece of armor from the brute and I put it onto this little thing here correctly and in the right order over the span of like 2 hours, then I would have a fully working JMS of the brute, which I could then use to make a first-person everything for the brute, which is pretty dope. Facial animations, maybe? I mean, I probably could. I'm pretty sure most of these bones are related to facial animations here. Yeah, lip lower, front, mouth. Yeah, they're all here. But I do need to open up the other brute really quickly. Actually, let me save this. This will be brute rig. And then brute base. I need to know. Dude, what the fuck is happening to my controls? Hello? Weird. L3 editing kit may not suffice for some content imports. May have to use ODST editing kit. Oh. Interesting. No, wait. I swear there's... No, you know what? I do remember that. I was trying to do, like, ages ago. I was doing a sexy anime Cortana import or something, and it was, like, not working, dude. I was so upset about it. I think it's because she had way too many bones. No, Cortana has she has way more bones. Halo 3 should be 64, but Cortana has way more. I don't know how. Because I remember I tried... Oh, first person specifically. Oh, okay, okay. If I did... Okay, yeah, let's try brute base again. Okay, that was a weird bug. But we have the brute base. If I look at all of this... It doesn't have vertex groups, which is kind of a problem, which means it's just bone parented. But this surely does. Okay, this does have vertex groups. But the armor is just bone parented, which, you know, I respect that actually. Whoops. I imported Ratchet from an old PS3 game. Ratchet and Clank had to use ODST because the third-person skeleton had too many bones for first-person to handle. Damn. I mean, you could... It's extra work, but theoretically you could condense it down. Okay. I can make this work. I can definitely make this work. I'm not going to change anything about the brutes themselves and their render model. I want to keep their vanilla Halo 3 counterparts. However, I am going to have to convert this to a JMS anyway, so fuck it, dude. In order to do this, I think what I'm going to do is just one by one start reparenting stuff. I think the most annoying thing is that some of these... Okay, relations. This is crazy to me. How... I have to reparent these to the right bones. They don't have anything relating to, like, what their parent object is at all. They have their regions, which is great. The jump pack armor stuff, fantastic. But like this, for example... Oh no, that actually is parented to be a pelvis. I sent you this early brute model, not sure how much is different other than it probably being way worse poly count and textures. Is it like a Halo 2 brute? Oh, pulled from an old Halo 3 build. Oh, that's cool as fuck. I'll definitely download this and check it out. Sick. It was weird to me how brutes being on par with Spartans and Elites were never made playable in any vanilla Halo game. Until now. Although that said, I'm definitely going to reuse Spartan animations for their first-person hands. There's no way in hell I'm not going to do that. But this will be a fun project, I think. Let's do this shit. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, first things first, I need to start renaming some of this stuff, because a lot of it is just bad. But I think the smart thing to do would be to drag all of this into this project here, and then delete all the physics model stuff. I'll bring back the physics model stuff. You know what? No, I'll keep it for, like, help for the ragdoll, so I know that this is where the brute's body is supposed to be. I was gonna say elite animations, but they're closer to human. Yeah, surprisingly they are. My first thought was elite animations also, but after doing some of the animation inheritance stuff earlier, I was like, you know what? Maybe. Alright, so I'll just append everything onto here. Okay, so here's our brute. It's got a whole bunch of shit going on, and the worst part about all of this, besides the fact that I have to do every single bit of armor is that I also have to do every single marker. Though, for first person and legs, I don't necessarily have to do every single marker. Shift select that. Select everything there. Where are these located? Where are you in this list? You're under the armature here? What fucking where, dude? Oh, here. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna select everything that's not the armature. I'm gonna hide it. And then I'm going to nope. I'll turn all this on. Now we've got everything is in the scene, and now we're just left with our basic brute. I just joined her, giving me a jetpack. Nice. You're absolutely right. You are going to be able to be a brute jetpacker if you want. Let's say elite animations, but no, they're closer to a human. Oh, I already read that. Okay, stare at this funny guy for a second, and then even this even funnier guy. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Monkey. Stare at the monkey. Enjoy his presence. Enjoy it. Alright, I thought of a really good way while I was peeing on how to do this. I'm smart now. My brain do be expanded. This right here. The brute's basic body. I need to take this and I need to put it onto the new rig. Right now it has a bunch of vertex groups and stuff. Fantastic. We're going to clear parent and keep transform. We're going to parent it to this object. Then we're going to give it an armature modifier. And we're going to go into pose mode and see if it worked. There we go. Our brute is now rigged to the armature. That's just the body. That's just the first part. But what's nice about that is now I can actually hide all the physics model stuff. But now we have a brute who's actually rigged. But it's just his undersuit body part, that's all. I don't know if he fully can remember what I was saying by give me a jetpack. I don't think I did. Can't wait for the brute gritty. Yeah, I mean, that is a thing that will be happening. For better or for worse. Okay, so everything here. Can I attach stuff to bones directly, or do I actually have to weight paint it? I feel like I probably should have to weight paint it, but I don't know. I might be able to directly attach objects to bones for all I know. Big hint, my profile picture. Want to be honest? I can't see it. It's really small. Well, here's the next thing I'll do. I'll take this guy. Parent, keep transform. Parent, object. On Chief Stalker. Add once again. Form armature. Boom. Double check that it worked. Sure did. They both move now. Look at that. Oh, you mean because you're an elite? Because I would be the jetpack because you're so big as an elite. No. I've never been a jetpack. Or do I plan to be? Okay, here's what's gonna happen with these. Wait. Oh no, these are also objects. Is it like collision or? No, these are bones. So surely the codpiece gets attached to that bone, but it doesn't seem to be. It's like they added bones for the codpiece, but then they just don't exist and don't do anything, do they? The codpiece is just attached to the pelvis at the end of the day. So Bungie like implemented the potential for like codpiece movement animations, but at the end of the day instead, is it just attached to the pelvis? Maybe it is attached to the bone. I can't tell. Somebody help. Stare at the brute's dick. I think it's just attached to the pelvis. Thoughts on Brute's customization in the future? Yes. That is exactly what I'm planning on doing. I think it just sounds really fun. The idea that you could play as a third species and it's Brutes. It definitely will need some touch-ups, but like, yeah, Brute customization is entirely possible. Why does it look like a Brute walking intensely? Because that's exactly what it was. Exactly what it was. Alright, let's see here. I'm just gonna take all these. These are all just objects that get attached to the Brute's pelvis bone. Going to parent, unparent, keep transform, then select this, the Brute skeleton, and then go to the pelvis bone, parent to that bone. And now theoretically, they move. And even more theoretically, if I move the pelvis, they move, but not if I move the legs. And now they are actually attached to the weight. They do have weight painting. Some of them, anyway. Oh no, that's just... okay, never mind. But yeah, there you go. Brutes do be brutin'. Maybe this won't take as long as I thought. Maybe this will be easier than I thought. You know, it could be. I'm gonna hide all that stuff. Except for the brute. And we will move on, I suppose. From the pelvis to... a flap front has nothing, but flap rear does have some armor lights. For some reason. Okay, we'll just grab those real quick. One thing at a time. Cool, that's taken care of. Hide those. And now we move on to the next one, which is BL thigh. The left thigh has a lot of shit going on here. Like, a lot. So my profile pic is the concept art for the Brute Chieftain for Halo 3. Oh. We must be really appreciating this mod right now, then. Alright, so I'm going to start speeding through this. This is the left thigh and all the left thigh armors for the Brute. We're going to clear that. Take all of them, put them on our armature here in pose mode. Add it to the left thigh bone there, parent to that bone. Now all of those objects and markers should be successfully parented. Why was this on the left thigh? That should definitely be on the right thigh. You know what? I'm going to fix one of Bungie's mistakes. Boom. Hide all of that. It's looking good. Okay. Let me save this, actually. Okay. I know this isn't the most riveting thing ever, but it's really satisfying to see one bone at a time. The Brute becomes fully featured as something I can actually use in-game. Okay, so there's a lot of left shin armor, or just generally shin armor here. So select all of this. Their parent. Select the armature. Oh, wait. Did I do that to the right one? Okay, I did. That's good. I was worried there for a second. Where's the jump pack? Not braces, chief armor, but thigh guard left? Okay, so I did get that right. Oh, I was worried for a second. Monkey, strong. I mean, look, soon this will be a playable character in multiplayer. Oh my god, the aiming animations that it's inheriting from the Spartans is making him go crazy, dude. That is not what it's supposed to look like when this Brute aims. I need to make sure that some of these animations just don't get inherited, because he's inheriting way too many. It's cool for him to inherit some animations, but a lot of these are just a lot. I might have to do a custom animation inheritance for like everything individually. Because that's not what it's supposed to look like when he aims. He's doing like Thriller. I should have been ending his streams earlier and getting me off work late-ish. Well, I'm not ending my streams super early today. I'm actually going pretty hard on something that if I stop now might never get done. Alright, the foot. And the toe. Okay, so the toe is nothing, and the only thing on the foot is a marker that is literally just left foot. Simple enough. And there we go, the whole left leg of the Brute is done and rigged up. Stop now, never get done, I can relate. Yeah, it's something that I've learned to cope with my ADHD. That being, if I just stop doing something, it will... Yeah, ADHD is pain, exactly. It's copage, but it helps, you know. At least having the ability to reflect and realize that, like, yeah, okay, maybe I should just do these things. Alright, so we'll grab all of these. These are the right leg. The fact that I've almost done all of the leg armor and stuff with this process is making me really happy. In like no time at all, I should have the entirety of Brutes like fully rigged up. Why didn't that work? There we go. Very nice. Wait, did I accidentally not get these on as well? Shin armor, minor left. Wait, what? Where did these come? Oh, these are just like floating outside. Okay. I'll just have to do those later. I guess I can do them now. Yeah, fuck it. Pose mode. Iron to bone. There we go. Do the same thing for these. Knee armor. Turned into that bone. Nice. Simple enough. Looks like I messed up the left foot marker though. Go there. Parent bone. Boom. No. Left foot marker. Parents to bone. Parents to bone. There we go. My God, what was I doing wrong there? I'm just lazy. That's all there is to it. I thought for a long time I was just lazy. Turned out, I mean, I was lazy, but I was lazy because the ADHD was making. It means my brain is really prone to just neglecting things all the time. And learning that meant that I was able to find very special coping mechanisms to stop that from happening to the best of my abilities. It's still a problem, but I'm able to do better now. Regular lazy people just do be lazy. But I'm a special kind of lazy. I'm like a calculated kind of built from birth lazy. It's crazy. I do cope with bad short-term memory. If you want the honest truth, the only thing I can do is to just immediately do a thing, right? If I don't immediately do something, I'm gonna forget it. I'm gonna forget it within like a minute or two. And it's like, I feel like, not like anxiety, but like a slight anxiety where I'll be like, oh God, I need to do something immediately. Or else I legitimately just will forget that I ever wanted to do it. What even are these? What? Oh, their origins are just off. So yeah, I basically just do stuff instantly. And my roommate gets mad at me all the time. She's like, you just need to start doing things immediately. Because like, if I don't want to do it, it's really hard to motivate yourself to do it immediately right that very second. Because normal people are like, yeah, I can do that in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm just in the middle of something right now. I don't get the luxury of being in the middle of something. I have to do it actually immediately, or else I will not do it. I just, my short-term memory cannot hold on to something for that long. It's annoying as fuck. But it's just, it is the reality of my life, so I have learned to cope with that fact. Okay, so far so good, alright? There's a lot more bones and things to do for the brute, but the legs are now fully rigged up. With all the markers and all the armor pieces and everything. It is actually working. It's really fucking cool. Check this out. Let me exit pose mode real quick. I'm going to unhide everything. And then I'm going to hide everything that is... not in here, so... All of you get hidden. Actually, no, I can do the opposite of that. Select all of this. Invert selection and hide. Oh, right. I also do want to hide the physics model. This is what we have so far. It's the Brute. And he's rigged up with all of his body armor from the bottom. His legs are rigged up. So that's pretty good. Hi, Weasel. But yeah, fully re-rigged Brutes. Legs. Now we can move on to the upper body. The big monkey. He would break the bed if he jumped on it? I think so. I would have to agree. That's so extremely random to say, but yes. Is there a reference there that I'm just dumb as hell and not realizing? Like, what are you implying there? Oh, I am gonna have to add some detail to Big Monkey here. Oh god, I just had a realization. No, that's fine. Actually, never mind. The shading is preserved, so it's fine. Weasel, can I just love on you for a second? Hey, sweet girl. Three little monkeys jumping on a bed. Oh god, I haven't heard that in so long. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do really quickly is I'm gonna take all these random one-offs that are just kind of floating around, and I'm gonna parent them to wherever they need to be. Okay, so these one-offs will go... What is their region? Jump pack armor? Sure. I'm gonna attach you here on this bone. To that bone. There you go. These four, same treatment. Because there's just, for some reason, Bungie, when they were doing the AS file for this, they left a bunch of stuff just kind of floating around. I want to clean it up so that my brain is a little bit more happy and easy going. So hide those. Okay, great. Next up, there's this random group that just exists, and all it has is one marker in it for where the flood spores appear on the left forearm, so I'm just going to remove that and put it onto the left forearm, which is this bone right here. Parent it to the bone. All good. Now I can also delete that random group. Then we have left pupil, which is really weird to me, to be honest. Left pupil 01. Left pupil is actually right pupil. Left pupil 01 is actually left pupil. I don't know what the purpose of this is, like if this is the actual eye itself. I need to look at the brooding game really quickly. What does its eye look like? It's certainly a sphere, right? Yeah, its eye is a sphere, so what's up with this weird left pupil thing? What are you? Is that a bone? It might be a bone. Yo, Joe, thanks for the $2 tip, dude. Appreciate that. We're gonna have tips in a minute. Thank you, thank you. You said, add your cat as one of the bipeds, so I can use a rocket launcher flood against her. Whoa, relax. Calm down there, buddy. It'd be the battle of a century. Godzilla versus Kong, levels of insane, except Godzilla's a Glock and guns down Big Monkey. I don't understand how those are related, but I will say this. If I add my cat into the game as a biped, she's gonna be like 75 feet tall. There is no getting around that. That is simply a fact of how things are gonna go down. There we go. Look at that. Simple. Simple. Beautiful. Alright. Besides these weird two pupil things that I have no idea what they do, everything is organized and I can now begin without wanting to die. Make sure everything else is hidden. Looks good. So far, so good, dude. I actually thought that porting this brute over to the JMS file that I can actually use was going to be annoying and painful, but no, it's fine. So far, though, I don't want to jinx it. Because I absolutely could. That we could run into like an annoying, awful problem that ruins my hopes and dreams. Entirely possible. Okay, so now we have the lower spine area, which includes these two bits of armor and some markers. So, no biggie. We'll take all those. Go to pose mode. Parent them to spine, bone, done. Oh, wait. There we go. Easy. And now we're on to the next thing, which is spine 1. And on spine 1, there's a shit ton of markers. It's just so many. Oh my god. Like the most amount of markers I've ever seen. Mostly flood related. Yo, DJ Aftershock, thank you for the 2, by the way. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Sorry I took a minute to read that. He said, reject monkey. Embrace shotgun. I mean, soon you're going to have to embrace both. I'm going to be honest. Oh god, there's so many armor lights, too. Holy shit, there's so many objects here. B neck, B clavicle, B R clavicle. Back armor, chest armor. Oh, there's so much shit here. Okay. I have to get all of this. Plus all of this. And then clear parent, keep transform. Select the armature in pose mode. Deselect all that. Select spine 1, spine 1. Parent to bone. Boom! Oh wait. Hide. Now boom! Actually, now I want to know. Okay. Yeah, look at that, dude. Okay. Hide that. Very good. Very, very good. Next up. All those markers for the flood transformation animation process, like you hinted at, I'm educated guessing. A large majority of them were, yeah. They're called flood muffins, which is really funny to me. There's an entire tag type called flood muffins where those little balls pop up when they start transforming. It's really cool. Well, I could start working on the arms, which you have to start with the clavicle bones, aka the shoulder bones, but instead I'm going to go straight up the body on the porting process and go to the neck now, which does have one marker, which is also a transformation muffin. Clear parent, keep transform. Put this on the neck bone. Parent to bone. Easy. What are we listening to? What song is this? I'm scared. Oh, it's Halo CE. Excuse me, Halo Anniversary. This is a subtle, very subtle reminder to like the stream and do all that good stuff. God, there's so many armor lights for the head. A lot of face bones. A lot of brute hairs. Okay, we got the teeth, the eyes, the helmet, and all that. All these bones, plus a bunch of hairs. Eyes and teeth. Alright, the whole head here looks amazing, by the way. How dare you not recognize every single track from Sea to Reach? Actually, technically, that was from the anniversary show. Technically, you're wrong, actually. Alright, everything's parented to the head. We save that. Now, my question is there actually anything on, like, the weird jaw bones or eye bones or anything? Like, I really doubt there is, but I'm gonna check all of them just in case. Nope. Anything on the jaw? Oh, wait! Jawbone has a bunch of stuff going on. What's going on with the jaw? Oh, there's brute hairs on the jaw, and lower teeth are on the jaw. It's a good thing I checked. I could make, like, I could theoretically make, like, the hair optional. And, like, customizable. Is that the jaw? Is that the jaw? Oh, that is the jaw. Okay, parent to that bone. Hide all that stuff. And we're good. I think that is the entire head all the way up. All those spiky bones make him look like he went Super Saiyan. Actually, though, it kind of does look like Super Saiyan. Alright, lip lower, nothing. Lip. Alright, so that's it. I went through every single bone, all the way through to the head. It's all good. I can hide the neck. So now there are the hands, and there are... there's now the arms, basically. I have everything except the arms. Done. I just realized that the Halo 2 Warthog run sounding theme is just Halo C's, but with guitars added. I think so, yeah. It's like the big bombastic Halo theme. Okay, we'll do the upper arm now. Left upper arm. We're almost done with this. I'm so ready to be done with this. Clear parent, keep transform. Clear parent, keep transform. Select this. Go there, like that. Deselect any bones. Go to this bone right here. Control P. Bone. Deselect that, hide that. Okay, next. Left forearm. Okay, we grab those. We will remove the parent. We will go to the armature, go to pose mode, deselect that, select that, parent to that bone. And we will deselect that, hide those. Dude, I'm speedrunning. Alright, left hand, here we go. Left hand uses just 2 objects. No, wait. Uses 4 objects, which we will clear out. Go to here, parent in pose mode to the left hand bone. Parent to those, go back to here, and hide them. Okay, let's see, index finger, nothing on those bones. Ring finger, nothing on those bones. Thumb, nothing on those bones. Okay, so we have 1 arm left to do, and then I have successfully ported the brute back to its JMS format in a way that should hopefully be fully compatible with every animation. Everything I know about Halo says it is, because I ported this out directly, but we will see. Okay, these armors. Clear parent, keep transformation, select this, go to pose mode, deselect the bone we were last on, go to this bone, which is the upper arm, parent to that bone, deselect that, hide that. Okay, now moving on to the lower arm. So we have markers here. And everything except just a bone. Where's the actual hand? Oh, right, because this is just the forearm. So, parent. Deparent. Like this. In pose mode. Go here. Parent to bone. Done. Go here. Deselect you. Hide those. Now on the right hand, grab all of these right here. We will grab these. We will clear their parent once again. This might be the last stuff we do, actually. Then we select this. In pose mode. Put it on the right hand bone. Parent to that bone. Deselect there. Unhide. Check all the extra hand bones as a last method of making sure we haven't missed anything. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we're done here. I think that's it. I think I have ported the brute over to a JMS file. Alright, we'll unhide everything. This is all that's left of the brute. This was its... Oh, that's so fucking creepy. Why is it using a human head as the ass file skeleton? It looks like... I'm horrified. This is the ass file brute skeleton. Oh my good god. What the fuck? It's so creepy. Doesn't even have the right amount of fingers. Legs work. Arms work. Head. Does jaw work? Jaw works. Neck. Working. Everything is ported to a JMS, dude. It's done! I still have no idea what these pupils are, to be honest. They were just floating there. I think they might have been just like leftovers. They have... I don't think they have... Wait, they actually do have markers. And okay, I'll just parent them to the head. Just in case. This will be the actual last thing. Where's the head bone at? Is that the head bone? That's the head. Parent to that bone. Okay. Very good. All that's left now is the root old ass skeleton, which I can now delete the hierarchy of. Save this as Brute Rig 2. And now, the JMS Brute is done! Holy fuck! Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna import him into the game and see if he actually works right. I need to know. Characters, Brute. I'm gonna call this, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll make a new folder called Brute Player. Okay, we're gonna have Brute Player, and I'm gonna use this as the render model. So I'm gonna export this out to a JMS, Halo 3. No, okay, I'm not. I'm also gonna get the collision model of the brute in here. So import, JMS, collision. And now we're fine. Now we're good. And just double check that it merged right. Okay, nice. The collision model is just beautiful, really. Okay, now we export this as a JMS. Actually, let me Foundry fix any unmerged materials. Remove duplicate materials. Do not strip Halo Legacy stuff, please. Okay. All of our materials are merged properly. Right now, it's actually good. We'll export this as a Halo 3 with asset subdirectories. Oh my god, dude. That was not fun, I will say. I mean, okay, it was a little bit fun, but it wasn't, like, riveting, you know? So we'll take all this, become our playable brute as a JMS file. I'm just really hoping, really genuinely hoping that it actually works. So let's do tool, render, objects, characters, brute, player, draft. Okay, it's working. It was unable to find Okay, 16 permutations, 5 regions. Cool. It was definitely unable to find shaders, which, like, I'm not surprised. There aren't any shaders, but I will grab them. Objects, characters, brute, shaders, player. Try that again, but with shaders this time. Okay, good. Now I'm going to go to brute. I'm going to grab the model and the biped. And the animation graph. I'm going to put those into brute player. This is going to become brute player, brute player, brute player. I'm going to hook all this up, and then I'm going to re-import it again, and then theoretically the brute will actually be fully set up if I did my job right. There's a chance that it all breaks and everybody starts screaming and crying and I have to figure out what's going on, which is most likely what's going to happen because that always seems to happen. But, you know, it could also not happen, theoretically. Okay. Let's do bulk import now that we actually have a dot model for this. I think it's going to generate lighting, which, you know, that's fine. It should be generating lighting. Shadow cast overrides exist for the armor and stuff, so it should be all good. Okay, computing bounce lighting, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're still computing bounce lighting, it's fine. Alright, well, while this loads, I am going to... no, I don't want to add it into the game yet, actually. What we should see, though, in an ideal world, is a regular brute miner. A regular brute miner when I import this. I'm not going to add it in, though. I'm going to wait for this to finish doing its thing. Okay, this is a collision model, so that's good. It's working. So if I spawn in the brute player biped and we see a regular, normal-looking brute miner, that's perfect. Rejected. How much the stream title was true? I never saw any of the progress of the Mantis. Don't worry about it. It was actually all true. Listen, you see, there's a problem, okay, which is that I have plans to do stuff. And then I get really distracted with other really fun stuff. Dude! Except for this one armor piece floating. Holy shit. It worked. This is the one I imported. Okay, actually a couple armor pieces are flying out in the completely wrong places, but it's working! This is the one that I just did in Blender, dude. I re-rigged the entire thing and it's actually fucking working. His armor's generally correct. I just gotta figure out what's going on with those, but... Nice, dude! That's sick! Okay, I'm gonna fix that, though. I don't know what's going on with those. Alright. Hide collision. Hide the physics. Okay, this one... It has the left one, but not the right one. So the right one over here is parented to left thigh. No, it is related to left thigh. Why is that? The entire left thigh armor is flying into the distance for some reason. They're attached but offset? Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so just for this particular... You know what? Let me try changing, actually. Let me try changing his stuff. Maybe it's like a left thigh bone issue. Variant name, Captain. Okay, Captain's good. But he also has some floating armor. It seems to be left leg related as well. Everything's floating over there. It seems to be left leg only. No, wait. His right forearm is also missing armor. That seems to be what's floating over there. Let's try Chieftain weapon. That's not Chieftain weapon. Armor. Okay, these are not valid variant names. Oh, Chieftain. I spelled it wrong. Chieftain armor. Chieftain armor? Oh, he does have floating bits. Hi, kitty cat. What are you doing? Okay, weirdly enough, some stuff is just floating off into the distance. I think a good way to test is to look at stuff that is successfully attached. Like, for example, the helmet. It's attached to bone behead, whereas something like the Chieftain's right leg armor. Okay, we'll see the Chieftain's right leg armor here. Chief armor thigh is attached to bone right thigh. So actually there shouldn't be any issues. Everything is set up correctly. I'm not gonna lie, I have actually no idea why that's happening. Everything is set up correctly. Oh wait, I might know why. I don't think that's gonna change anything, but it could. I don't actually know. That's so weird. I'm gonna try exporting it as a JMS again with just the render model. Okay, it didn't seem to fix it. He does look really cool, though. That doesn't really do anything for me, but he does look cool. You know, he's got that going for him. He's a cool-looking guy. Chieftain armor. Minor. It's like certain armors for certain variants are just weirdly attached in the completely wrong location. What if... This might be a really bad idea. No, stop licking stuff. Alright. I'm gonna make sure everything's unhidden. Grab all the collision stuff. Hide those. So it also seemed to imply that some of the markers would be way off, but we'll get to there when we get to there. I'm going to try this. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to take every single one of the objects that makes up the armor. And I'm going to apply its I'm going to apply transforms. Not apply. Oh, they're multi-use. Why the fuck are they multi-users? Object relations, make single user, object and data. Maybe that'll do it. Might be because they were multi-user, which was causing certain duplicate parts to do the thing where they think they're attached to one thing, but they're actually attached to another. Okay, that did not fix the problem. But what I do know is, let me hide some of these. This thigh belt right here, belt minor left on the leg, is in fact supposed to be on the left leg. If I check here, it is in fact attached to the left thigh. What if you reset scenario? I mean, I could. It's just and that's not going to change anything. But the entire left leg, I think, is offset there. So I am gonna try what I thought I was gonna try. All right. I'm gonna take all these, hide them, take all the armor, save, apply, all transforms. This is probably gonna break everything, but I'm gonna see what happens. Alright, how explosive does his body become? Oh, it actually fixed it completely. Problem solved. I'll try the chieftain. Chieftain. Armor. I did it! Oh, wait. No. I did do it, but some of the stuff is inverted. The stuff that was broken is now inverted. Just have to go through and flip some of this stuff. There was a lot. Everything that you see that I'm turning red was broken, by the way. So this is all the broken stuff. It was related to the fact that a lot of armors were just like duplicates that were spread over. They were like instances of one another. So basically, there was like a duplicate thigh armor on the left leg that was just over on the right leg, but it was inverted. So all they would have to really do is just, you know, go through, copy it, and make inverted thigh armor. If something's a duplicate, you can just save resources by like actually referencing it as a duplicate. Okay, I'm just gonna start hiding armor pieces one by one. Hunting for potential issues. Sorry, just digging through here. Any red bits? No red bits. Not seeing any red bits anywhere. I think I got everything, but I'm just trying to be thorough. Okay, this actually is, in fact, flipped. These shouldn't matter that they're red. Yeah, those are double-sided anyway, so those are fine. Any helmet issues? I never saw any helmet issues, so it should be fine. Yeah, the hair is fine. That's... Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, so I actually did fix it. I did notice that there were some shadow issues, potentially, with some of this stuff, though, but we'll see if that's fixed with this new version that I actually got working right. So let's first import it as a draft just to double check I fixed everything, and then I'll import it with lighting afterwards. Nice. Okay, now let's give him lighting. A little bit of red sticking out of the back of the calf. I didn't see anything. Oh, no, you were actually right. It was a light. Or one of the flipped lights. Good catch. I didn't notice that at all. The other ones are fine as long as the blue is facing outwards. There could be some random lights that are like missing somewhere, but for the most part I found them all. sort that out again. I'll wait till it's done computing all the lighting for the regions. But yeah, that's pretty sick. Ever notice the enemies of Halo 3 kind of look the same? Kind of sus? Is that edit mode? Yeah, I was going to edit mode to flip the vertices around because they were inverted, which is a bit of a problem. But yeah, animations are fine for this dude. He's pretty dope. Although it seems some of the lights don't know what region they're supposed to be on. Either that or he's missing like an ass piece. Let me check the actual brute over here. Does the brute chieftain have like a... I'm pretty sure he's supposed to have ass armor. Maybe not. Yeah, he is. He'll have a big ass armor piece. Just didn't have it. Where'd it go? Bro, where is your ass armor? Chief armor butt flap is supposed to be on B pelvis. Set to region chief weapon armor. Is this not... Maybe I didn't set this guy to chieftain weapon? Root player. Oh, that's chieftain armor, not chieftain weapon. Oh. No, wait. He's also supposed to have it. Chieftain armor looks fine. Did I like accidentally delete it or something? Chieftain weapon armor. Yeah, he's supposed to have it. I know he is. I have seen it. Maybe I missed it somewhere. Let's go back to the brute base. Chieftain weapon armor. Yeah, I'm confused though. What? I know he is supposed to have it. However, it's not in the file. Honestly, probably removed. That's what I was thinking, but this is the actual file I exported from. Maybe I like removed it at some point. What do brute FP? Chieftain weapon armor. It's just not here. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna do a new one. I'm gonna export out the brute. Import JMS. Let's go to like physics, brute ragdoll. Oh no, wait, I don't want a JMS. I want a .as file. Import as. Oh here. Brute.as. Yeah, this is the only one that's on here. It's chief weapon armor. So I think I have no idea why that happened. Maybe they had some special info on the import process or something. But this brute flap on the back that shows up on the weapon brute should also be showing up on the other brute. So I think I need to make my own duplicate. When him close-ups on monkey cheeks. I mean, you're not wrong. Chief weapon armor. That's what I need. I need chief weapon armor. I'm gonna put that on there. So duplicate that. Wait, that is chief weapon armor. Wait, what? Is it chieftain armor? Armor? It's just chieftain armor. Okay. And the material that it uses is chieftain armor. Okay, I think I just needed to add that because for whatever reason Bungie left that out. I don't know why it worked in game normally, but I don't know. Now it just works forever. There might be some other weird pieces that are missing that I might have to fix in the future. We'll see. Oh, I did it with the fucking lighting. Okay, we'll be here for 1,000 years staring at this monkey's ass then. Hey, Weasel. How you doing, kitty? How you doing, kitty? You're so cute. Oh my god. I didn't realize their pants have little blue lights on the butt. Well, it's not supposed to. It's supposed to have like a... It's supposed to have that armor piece right there, which is what those blue lights are supposed to be attached to. As you can see on the actual Brute from Halo 3, he has them. These goddamn monkey cheeks. Hello, Shoddy. What up, Dalen? Good to see you. Oh, you're so precious, Miss Scarab. That boy, thick. You're so fucking right. Those monkey cheeks are huge, dude. They're huge. Wonder how recolorable. I feel like the Brute armor has to be like extremely recolorable. Chieftain armor. Yeah, it's a change color mask. Dude, using this change color mask, you could theoretically have like extremely customizable multiplayer armors with like, look how it's all fully customizable. Like, that's crazy. Minor, major armor. It's all gray. All the armor is gray with color change maps. If I go in and I make this multiplayer... Oh, look, that fixed it. Completely fixed it. Okay, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, it's fixed. He has like red trim there, right? Got the red trim. Yup, looking good. That's it. He's done. My version of the Brute is good. Now, however, I do need to do a lot of work. All of that was the base. I just laid the foundation for playable Brutes by making my own version of the Brute. This is what I was supposed to be able to extract from Halo 3, but instead it was all an AS file. So I had to convert it all into a JMS file, which is the format that you expect everything to be in. Right? But now I actually have it, so now step 0 is done. I can move on to step 1. The good news is, though, that throughout that experience of porting it, I got a good understanding of how the entirety of the Brute's character is laid out, so that's very helpful for me. Very helpful. So I'm going to take Brute player, and I think the first thing I'm going to do is just give him the Brute HUD interface. I want him to have the HUD. Just tags. This is the one I did earlier. If you guys are like kind of new, just came in the stream recently, you probably didn't see that I ported over my really old Brute HUD to the game, which you can see on screen here. Is kind of cool. It's like a custom health bar, and like these like little Brute chieftain shaped things on the screen. And I guess you can't really see it unless I hide my webcam, but I also have these cool little grenade selectors that are like an octagon, which is kind of neat, I guess. Oh god, I really need to choose which animations are inherited and which aren't. That is horrible. Change the daily goal to add more ass to Brutes. Caked up Brutes? You want some Brutes with cake? Is that what you're saying? This is pretty cool, though, I will admit. We've got the beginnings of playable Brutes in multiplayer. I think really what I need to do is I need to make an animation graph that's like the Spartan animation graph, like this guy right here. And I just need to delete certain animations, right? Like, so I want to use the Brute throwing animation. The one that like stops you in place and makes you throw. Or maybe I'll make an entirely new Brute grenade throwing animation that doesn't make your body go and twist. Oh wait, where's my webcam? Also, great news, now that I have a Brute JMS file that's entirely posable, I can in fact make my own animations for this guy. For certain things, that's going to be pretty important, such as but not limited to grenade throwing, so that I can make a grenade throw animation that doesn't cause this dude to twist into 1,000 different positions. That is some extra crazy yoga. Also, I can remove certain animations from the brutes, like... Oh. Okay. The markers are not working. That is supposed to have a right-hand marker in the right spot. I can confirm that. I probably need to do that same fix I did for the armor on the markers. Hold on, I need some weapons. I need a weapon. Yeah, all of the markers are in the completely wrong spots. Weapon thigh. Actually, where is weapon thigh? Weapon thigh should be right here, attached to the right thigh. And it's not there. Which seems to imply that all of the markers are actually really messed up. We're using human weapons. Yeah. I now need to figure this out. Oh wait, that weapon marker is working. Okay, it's just... I think the right hand is messed up. Let's see this up close. Oh god. Yeah, his left hand is supposed to be attached to the gun, but I think the right hand marker is like in his asshole. So let's find out where that went wrong. Right foot. Oh, I don't think there is a right hand marker, is there? There should be one. Did I lose the right hand marker along the way? I'm gonna check the main one. There's definitely supposed to be a right hand marker. For sure. Damn, welcome to content. Thank you very much for the $10 tip, dude. That's really appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You said, can't think of a funny punchline to say, here's money. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. As always, the support do go crazy. Right foot exists. I just think he needs a right hand. I swear he has a right hand. Right hand marker? I guess not. He's a left hand marker. Dude, I genuinely have no idea what happened to his right hand marker. I will just make one. So that arrow needs to face up into his palm. Yeah, that arrow will face directly into the palm. Oh! Joe the Assassin, thank you for the $2 tip, man! Thank you, thank you. He said, Sony just did a Twitter post. Apparently they are pulling back from the PSN link. Posted at 9 p.m., which was like 9 minutes ago. Ain't no way. They're actually pulling back. I genuinely did not think they would. I'm gonna be so honest. I really didn't think they would. But they probably are getting a lot of backlash from this, so... Good. Actually good. Gamers, on this day, we rise. That's pretty cool, though, I will say. I don't know if I ever expected that that would happen, but the fact that it did happen is dope. Oh, Joe with another $2 tip. I appreciate that. He said, yeah, it's in support chat if you want to see it real quick. Okay, let me read this. For those of you guys who are, I assume there's a decent number of you who are Helldivers players who probably saw this PSN link thing. I personally was not particularly bothered by it, but I know that it caused issues for people outside of the US, so that's understandable. Here's a tweet. Official PlayStation Helldivers fans, we heard your feedback The May 6 update, which would have required Steam and PlayStation Network account linking for new players and current players beginning May 30th, will not be moving forward. We're still... Oh, this is nice to hear. We are still learning what's best for PC players, and your feedback has been invaluable. Thank you for... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Once again, I am very surprised. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Anyone wondering about a molten biome? Yes, half of Doi 6 surface contains volcanic. I don't know. Is that Helldivers? I haven't played in a while. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot the planet names. Come on, fix your arms. His arms are gonna be fixed. It's gonna happen. Yeah, babe. It's upside down. It is 180 degrees upside down. Here it comes. Boom! That's a brute with a stanchion right there. I may not have brute hands yet, but I will. I really want to do that next, like, very badly. Okay, I will do it. I will fucking do it, okay? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, alright? You're freaking me out. So here's how it's gonna go down. Here's how I'm gonna make the brutes nice and also nice. This... I need to keep its custom normal data. I really don't want to lose it because it's like very carefully done. But I don't really have much of a choice. Actually, I could probably keep the hand... No, I'm gonna probably have to hands. Alright, let me get hands. Where's right hand? Where the fuck are the hands, man? L hand, turn on. Where's R hand? R hand, there we go. Okay. I think it's most important that the hands themselves are given kind of a higher poly treatment, because I'm being honest, if you look at the brute's hands in game, I'm gonna be honest, they don't look great. Like, they're decent, but if you saw that in first person, you'd be like, oh, what the fuck is that thing? It's not awesome. I should probably just like give it a full high poly makeover, but I am not a great 3D artist, to be honest, so probably won't. But I could instead give like the textures a little bit more detail by up-resing them. I kind of want to do it without the up-resed version first and kind of see how well it works. I'm gonna try that, yeah. So I'm gonna take these right here, this body. Oh wait, I need to get the entirety of the arms. Okay, okay. Making the arms is gonna be a little bit of trouble, but hopefully not too much trouble. Hey, kitty cat. Hi. How you doing? You look so cute. So cute. Okay. This is going to become Brute FP Arms, first of all. You wanna come up here, kitty? Come here. Get you with big eyes. So on Brute FP Arms, we don't need helmets. We don't do helmets here. I'm not hiding these, I am deleting these. We also don't need the head. This is, what are you? Okay, that's the body. We do need that, so I'll hide that. This is the stalker body. Hey Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Said Doisak is the Brute home planet, the one that got Omega lulled into space does by evil Cortana. Oh, how fun. I'm so glad they talked about that in the lore in the video games. I'm so glad I'm just now finding out about that. Angry monkey attack human ship large and beat up Mr. John Cheek's Halo. Dude, nobody told me the Brute's home planet got destroyed. That seems kind of like a really big deal for the biggest, you know, one of the most popular races in the entire game. Why am I just now finding out that that happened? I didn't play the game where that happened. Did I miss that game? What game did the Brute's home planet get destroyed in? I think I might have missed that. The major plot point in the campaign? Oh, well, you know, I guess I just don't play Halo's campaigns. They show it in Infinite? What are you talking about? Oh, wait, actually I did play. I actually did play that. No, I'm actually just wrong this time. I remember that. Atriox was very upset about it. He was not happy. It makes me realize I do need to replay Halo's campaign at some point, because if you asked me to recant the details of Halo Infinite's campaign right now, I actually just couldn't. I just straight up couldn't do it. I don't remember what the fuck happened. Let's get rid of all this stuff. We're almost there. Soon we'll just have a few things left over. Looks like we just got a couple floating bits here and there, but other than that, should be good. Okay. So here's our first person arms. Let's okay, we don't need the collision model. We definitely don't need a physics model for any of this. We don't need... actually, where is this armor light? Down there? Get out of here. Don't need any markers anymore, as far as I know. I do need the right-hand marker, but I'll just probably end up making a different one. No, actually, I don't. I think I need a right-hand marker, now that I think about it. Oh, whatever. Getting rid of all the markers. And last but not least here, I do... Let me hide that. I need to get rid of anything that's not quite literally the arm. So I'm going to take this line here. Oh. We'll grab this line here up to the back, like so. You know, I'm just gonna do this the dirty way. Wait, they have completely different body models. What the hell? I didn't know that. They're very similar, but... Okay, we can delete all those. Okay, now I can actually get to the nitty-gritty of, like, deleting individual bits here. Hey Joe, thanks for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know why chat was saying it was after Halo 5 before Infinite's intro. It was during Halo Infinite's campaign at the time that Chief was drifting in space after the intro. It was a pretty cool central cutscene that they didn't gloss over. Okay, well they did. I do remember them glossing over it hard, but I get the joke you're making. Yeah, no, I just remember Aatrox was like, Cortana, you killed my friends. And Cortana was like, teehee, I sure did. Fuck you, haha. Way to pick up the irony. Thank you. I pride myself in it. Listen, the reason it might have seemed like I did that really dumb as hell is, I'm gonna be honest, I have to work really hard to remember anything about Halo Infinite's campaign. It's been so long since I played it. I played it all in like one 24-hour session, and I was just like, yep, that was a game. To me, Halo Infinite definitely was one of the games of all time. Which is sad, actually, now that I think about it. Halo should not be one of the games of all time. Because it's bad? I don't think it was bad, actually. But I will say it's clearly not memorable, because I forgot like 99% of the stuff about it. Do you think both Johnson and Miranda should have died? Yeah, why not? I will say, Miranda's death always did feel a little off, but I don't think it was, like, bad. Oh, wait, I don't know if Halo 3 supports armors being different in first person. I know Eldewrito does. But if I do this in Halo 3, it might look fucking insanely weird. That's okay. Fuck it. Book it. Okay. I have a plan, okay? I'm big braining this. You might be like, Mr. Rejected Shotgun, what you're doing seems very strange and I do not understand. But trust me. You're gonna trust me here. This makes sense. I have made it so the model is now just the arms, okay? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna import a JMS that I should have had extracted like 500,000 eons ago, which is FP arms. Yes. Okay, so this is FP arms. This is for the Master Chief. Mr. Chief Man Guy here. And I'm going to go into edit mode on this skeleton. Actually, I really don't even need to go into edit mode. I'm going to go to pose mode. Drag all this down here. I need to... I don't know if this is a good idea. I feel like I should probably make it... Because, okay, here's what I'm thinking, right? I put the brute hands as, like, Chief's human hands for the most part. The problem is brute hands are way bigger. Do you think people are going to notice or give a shit that the brute's hands are, like, smaller? I don't think anyone's going to see it, to be honest. I think it'll probably be fine. In fact, I'm just going to tell myself it's fine because I just can't be fucking bothered, to be honest. Hi, kitty cat. That looks pretty straight up and down. Okay, now take this. Wait, what was that rotation at? 39, 32 there. We'll just do that exact rotation here. Perfect. Oh man, the brute arm proportions are going to be annoying to deal with. I'll have to like stretch the arms out really far. Nah, whatever. Where's Chief's elbow bones? Oh, they're sticking out the side. Okay, is the finger length good? I feel like that should be alright. Well, it's the novelization of the Brute 3D model only for $69.99. God damn it. Alright, cats. On armature, apply as rest pose. Do you mean inherit scale? What? Why is the scaling going crazy? Oh, it's because I didn't scale the armature. Ah, I gotta redo it all. Woo! I love Blender so much! This is... You know what? I'll deal with that later. I'm going to do the easier thing tonight, which is the legs. I am going to do the legs, because I just realized this is going to turn into me Googling solutions to the Blender bone parenting problem that I've done 1,000 times and then forgotten the solution to 1,000 times, so I am not dealing with that tonight. I am instead going to do the brute first-person legs, which should be way easier. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all the... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all the markers as well. Fuck it. Don't need those. Goodbye. Don't need any of the collision or physics, because this is just going to be a visual model for the legs. What's the issue, Drink? I blanked out for a minute. It's too hard to explain. I'll get to it later, though. Okay, if I just want the pelvis to appear kind of like Chief. Okay, so they do have the same, like, thing here. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll use this then. This will be the point at which... Okay, oh wow, I got that really close. Almost exactly where I wanted it. God damn. Cool, I think. When I look down in game right now... Okay, well I don't see anything because I'm not my Spartan anymore, but... I look down. You can only really see the front of the legs. Okay, that's good. That's how it should be. So... Theoretically, you'll see this as well in-game. It needs to keep the exact same first-person legs as well. I'm going to export this to JMS. I need to check the layout really quickly of how the Master Chiefs are laid out. You go Master Chief, multiplayer, FP body, FP body. Okay. So we have brute player, FP body, render, and then what I'll do is save this Halo 3, FP body. This might be as easy as what I'm making it out to be. Let's see. Tool, render, objects, objects, characters, brute, player, FP, body, draft. And then it won't work in the editing kit unless I replace, like, I think if I spawn like an elite biped, I still won't be able to see the ground with it because you do this all in player representation. Let me try. Characters, elite, elite. I'm pretty sure it's just what I'm thinking, unless there's some secret thing. Yeah, even elites don't have first-person representation unless they're spawned in as one. Okay, good to know, which means basically I just need to temporarily replace my guy. I'll do that real quick. Globals.globals. God damn. Okay, I think I can sacrifice my Mr. Chief here for a little bit while working on this brute guy. Player representation. The Chief multiplayer, we get first-person body, characters, brute player, first-person body. We gotta get the third-person unit, characters, brute player. Probably gonna get fucked up looking. I'm not gonna have like a variant or anything. I'm gonna have like whatever armor. Okay, it does sort of work. I think my first person camera is too low though. No, it's actually right. Oh, check that out. My legs are definitely offset. I think I need to do something in the biped itself to offset that. There's a vague recollection of something in the player biped, but yeah, that's pretty cool. I am set to a minor variant by default, and weirdly enough, I was gonna say it's actually doing the thing Eldewrito does, but no, I have every armor on right now. But now, I think I can do player physics or something, and that will fix that. Use player physics. No, it wasn't player physics. There's like an offset. I forget what it is. Height, crouched, height, standing. That's not it. There was something that moves your camera forward. Camera, couch, crouching. What is it? I remember I worked on this for quite a while. I believe it's here. Standing camera height, camera interpolation. Looking downward angle that starts camera interpolation to first person position. This is it. Okay, I need to pull up the Master Chief really quickly. He's got these values all figured out. Camera interpolation start 15 to 90, and then I'll just copy all these over as well. 0.5, 0.5, 0.13. Yeah, that should be good. There we go. Now I look down, I don't see inside my body. Very cool. I may not have arms yet, but I do have legs. Oh, I can slightly see when I jump, so I think I need to close up the hole in the geometry. Do all of that. And then, I think that covers everything, so then I'll duplicate that. Merge by distance. And then fill and triangulate faces. Make sure that it's set to... Where are you? That's just brute. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh, wait. No. Did it wrong. Instead of triangulate and fill, I'm gonna extrude scale. Yeah, there we go. Merge at center. Nice. Then plus. And shade smooth. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna do the exact same thing here. Oh, I missed one. Okay, so now, duplicate, scale, merge at center. Extrude scale, merge at center. Expand, shade smooth, and that should be good. Now I can't see through my body. Although I do see a weird solid color, but that's fine. Oh my god. The jumping animations are a little bit cursed. I need those airborne animations that Master Chief has. So far, so good, though. man. This is starting to go pretty good, I gotta say. It's not perfect by any means, nor do I know if it's worthwhile, but it is very fun. Nice grenade, thank you. Soon my arms will no longer be the arms of Master Chief, a green Master Chief. It'll be the arms of a brute, an angry brute. Only Doritos, man, is still streaming? I am. I'm having a great time today. It's something really fun I've always wanted to do. Which is playing as a brute. Alright, I'm going to call it here for the day, though. Thank you guys for watching today. It's a lot of fun making this playable brute. I might do more playable brute tomorrow, maybe playable hunter as well. I think playable grunt would be hilarious, so we'll see about getting that happening. If you guys have any suggestions, I would like to do a first-person playable form of most of the characters in the game at this point, considering it's now possible. I don't know if I can promise going all in on tons of custom animations for everything. Maybe flood first-person stuff in the future. Hunters would be sick. Yeah, Hunter would be cool. I would actually do fully custom first-person animations for the Hunter just because it's the Hunter and it only has one weapon and its shield. Yo, not poo-poo stinky VR with the $2 tip. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You said, rah, reject the shotgun high. What up? Good to see it, good to see it. Excited to see how this mod turns out, like, seriously? You and me both. You and me both. So far, so good, though. It's coming along. Fix some of that animation inheritance shenanigans. Sorry for being so late today. I'll forgive you this time, Yuki. I will forgive you. But only this time. Wait, I wanna play as a chieftain really quickly. No, it wouldn't affect my first-person stuff yet. That's fine, whatever. But hey, thank you guys for being here. Like I said, more custom character stuff tomorrow if you're interested. It'll be fun. I could use it in a lot of future mods, and I'll hopefully have it fully customizable in the Eldewrito menu, which will be cool. I am going to head out, though, and probably keep working on this mod, to be honest. But just off-stream. I'm going to go eat some food. Have a good night, you guys. Thank you for the support. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, can you sit in the chair? Last before I go. Okay, looking at my little broody legs. Goodbye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.